Oh
Oh,
gosh.
man. So last time, you guys pursued old Grota, a fortune teller of some renown. Uh, the only information that you got was that she lives somewhere near the mesas where the Knolls live. And somebody that you talked to about her said to watch out for her dog, her big dog. So you trekked across the desert with the festival looming in the near future, and Zygon determined to make it there. You guys found an oasis. Well, before you found the oasis, you found a lightning rail, which Reinar promptly threw a firebolt at.
Okay.
Angering Zealith, who threatened to kill him. And so, that out of the way, you continued on and you found an oasis where it was a nice scene with some nice animals, as in a bunch of jackals eating a human corpse. And so you attacked them, but two of the jackals turned into jackal wares. But you just executed every single one of them, even when they tried to run away. And you found some interesting amulets on some of them, some tribal medallions. And Zalith told you guys that basically jackal wares are hereditary. It runs in the bloodline, and entire families have been exiled from the tribes if one of them was found out to be a jackal ware. So you continue on through the desert, and eventually in the distance you see a giant pillar, and you see old Grota's shack in the shadow of the pillar. But sitting right outside the shack is a giant jackal, huge. And next to him are about 40 graves just lined up. And you approach, and Zygon tries to flex on him, but he leaves and goes inside, and then old Grota comes out, invites you guys in. You talk about the tarot cards you guys found. She gives you a reading, 3 readings, one for each of you, and tries to interpret the card. Tries to interpret the Raven specifically, which was what caught her eye. But then you guys left, but not before she could tell you that the oasis that you just passed by was where she stood naked like 100 years ago. And so you guys ran back to the oasis, waited out in the middle of it, and just stood there for a while. But then you found a locket, and in it was a painting of a man and a woman. The woman had long black hair, and the man was very large and very hairy. And they were hugging each other.
You're so right, Ronan.
You guys think that it might have been Grota, but you don't know. So you headed back to Greyheart, where you were just in time for the festival, and you watched the light show, convincing Zealith that when the bright light goes in the sky, if you don't cover your head, you will instantly die. She believed you. You met a man and his family and watched the show with them. Reiner was shook AF by a pair of purple lights at the end of a pair of purple eyes at the end of the light show.
Hardly.
And then you guys followed the parade. Zygon basically tried to mosh, like start a mosh pit of some sort. And you headed to the square in front of the palace where the vizier and the god king were giving their celebratory address. He was talking about opening up a new expedition into the place underneath Greyheart, the city underneath Greyheart. But you guys caught a glint of metal on the roof and some shadowy figures doing suspicious things. So you recruited Nashab al-Arba, one of the high-ranking police officers, and went to investigate. The Ashab al-Arba immediately got gunned down by crossbow bolts, and you guys fought off some thugs, and you burst up onto the balcony right as a man took a shot at the God King, and you caused him to narrowly miss his heart by a few inches, and you fought him. He was half made of metal, and he was a red tiefling, and he used strange magic that you had never seen before, as he reached through Zygon to shocking grasp Reiner. and then he used magic to run away. While he was running away, you guys chased after him, and you found a girl with a cat. And she told you guys about the tokens that you found on the thugs' corpses, and that they were forsaken of the Banu Sasan, a kind of like criminal faction. And that if you helped her get their bodies, then you would get paid for them. But you definitely did not want to keep the coins. You guys decided to blow her off and get the guard involved instead. And the guard said that he might have an opportunity for more work in the future, since you helped with the assassination plot. And so you guys returned to your vegetable patches and taverns and waited for the next day to see how much the government was going to pay you for saving the God King. And that's where we find ourselves, with the first person to wake up, as usual, being Zealith, because she slept in some mud as it had started to rain at the end of the night.
Good.
The vegetable patch is nice and wet, but so are you.
Thinking about nets.
Better be careful, she doesn't know how to swim.
Oh yeah,
and you just wake up in some mud. It has stopped raining, so it's kind of dry.
Okay. I'm going to take a cucumber for breakfast. Try to brush off some of the mud, but I don't really care too much, so then I'm gonna head off to Pool and Radinger.
Alright. The rest of you, Zygon, you wake up, and Miss L has nothing for you. But Reinar, you wake up and you go downstairs, and the person who you just found out their name for hands you a box with a letter on top of it.
Okay.
It said that Ashab Al Arba dropped that off for you this morning. You must be in some deep trouble.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. And
right.
I give him 3 silver.
Whew. He
Can
looks surprised.
I go back up to my room?
Yeah.
Okay. First, because I woke up and couldn't get it out of my head, I want to pull out my ritual book and spend 10 or 11 minutes identifying the Yuan Ti scimitar. Just in case.
It is a very well-made scimitar.
Okay, cool. Not magical.
Nope.
Cool. And then I'm gonna... You said there was a letter on the little chest?
Yep. It was attached to the box.
Okay, I'll read it.
Alright, here's what it says.
Hey.
Do you want to go on a date? Check yes or no.
Yes or heck yes. Can you guys see it too, or should I read it out loud?
Everybody can see it.
Okay, cool.
Now we have that awkward silence where everybody reads it.
Forgot you told them that you were a master.
Matt, Lord Jaren Riverbend. Duh.
Haven't you heard?
Your first client of your career in the city. Cool. Okay, I'll open the chest and I'll put that letter in my backpack.
Inside is a fresh stack of platinum coins, still bound in hide from the bank.
How many?
10.
Okay. Is there anything else in the box?
That is all.
Agree.
It seemed that the box was stuffed so that the coins wouldn't clink together if the box was shaken.
How big is the box? Pretty small, like a small chest?
Yeah, it's very small. It's like a ring box.
Okay, I'll put that box in my pack as well.
Alright.
And then we'd said we were going to meet at PNR, so I will head there, and on my way out, I'll tell the dude that I just asked you about. Now I feel really bad. Yazid.
Yeah.
There's a chance I won't be back for a couple days. I might, but just in case I don't, here's a little payment just so you can hold my room, and I'll give him a gold piece.
Alright. I'll make sure that nobody steals it.
Thank you. Have a nice day. And then I'll go up the lifts into PNR.
Alright. You all converge on PNR at about the same time as usual. Zealot is there. Still an absence of teenage messengers to trip. Word
really-
travels fast.
They really need to come back here.
And you guys all converge on the PNR office as the sun rises. Samra is nowhere in sight, but the sign is off of the door.
The PNR sign is off the door.
No, as in the closed for the holiday.
Oh.
No, PNR is engraved into the window. They would have to replace the glass to get the sign off.
Okay. I'll walk up.
PNR went bankrupt after the festival.
That was a rough couple days. As I walk up, I just look very emotionless, and
As usual.
yeah, that's fair. Good morning.
Good morning.
Maybe we should go inside. I found out some things.
Sounds
Can
good.
we get inside? There's no one in there.
I'll try the door.
It's locked.
Fuck.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
And you don't hear anybody. From behind you hear, "Hey, just a second, I'm coming."
Oh, we
See
beat her
Samra
again.
Walking down the street, carrying an iron key ring in her hand, and she flips through the keys as she shows up and says, "Man, you guys come here every day, even when I'm not even here. Like, what's up with that?"
Did you see us here the last time we came?
No, but somebody told me that you guys were lurking around here a few days ago.
We like the business we did, and we hope to do more of it. Is that
All
is that a
right.
problem?
Slip sink ships.
You also told us that you would be back the next day, and you lied.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot about the festival. It was a long
How
day.
ignorant of you.
I apologize, Master Zygon. And she does like a mocking bow before unlocking the
I
door
ignore
and
her.
going inside.
Hit her with my hammer.
She takes a feather duster from behind the counter and starts dusting some sand off of the benches where it had accumulated from the sandstorm.
Mm.
Says, "Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Sergey isn't in yet. If you wanted a job, but
Can we sit at least?
oh yeah, I mean, unless this place fills up with customers, which never will. So go right ahead." And she sits behind the counter and gets back to her drawing.
All right, I'll walk in and say to my group, "Well, I bet there aren't going to be any young adventurers walking in here looking for a party anytime soon. So we should probably go. We'll have a decent amount of time to ourselves. We'll go sit where we did the first day we met."
Okay.
If this is a matter that should be discussed in private, perhaps we shouldn't do it in front of her.
We could go.
She just waves.
Shit. I totally didn't think of that. Do you
Maybe
wanna...
we should go outside.
Okay, let's go outside.
It's like walking into Starbucks and having like a confidential conversation.
Everyone's listening. Okay, I'll walk outside.
I'll follow.
All right, you're
Back
outside.
out.
The sun is shining. The sand is blowing.
How lovely.
The meat cart is back in
Is
business.
meeting.
The guy's shouting at somebody bright and early.
Is that the dude I harassed?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, are there a bunch of people around?
Nope. It's
Cool.
just him.
Everybody's-
He shouted at one guy that was walking by,
Cool.
but the guy ignored him. So the meat cart man is just kind of
The meat car man.
sulking in the corner.
Looks like everybody's pretty hungover from last night, so I'll kind of pull them to the side. Actually, I won't touch them at all. I'll just back up and hope they follow me.
I follow.
Follow.
Okay. All right. First off, did you get paid?
No.
Okay, and I'll slip 3 platinum to each of them.
Oh, that's what's up.
All right.
All right.
They each have 3 platinum.
Let's go.
All right.
How much is a platinum worth again?
10 gold.
10 gold.
10 gold, okay.
All right. I also looked at the card last night and I slip it to Zygon.
I put it back in my
Because
pocket.
Zealith can't read.
The evoker card. Is that confirmed?
Nobody
not
knows.
Wait.
I mean, nobody's seen you read, I think.
Rude.
That's true.
I also did write my signature very poorly, so I don't know.
Reyna probably doubts that she can read then, yeah.
I don't care enough.
Alright, so I looked at it last night, and there was divination magic, but this time there was some sort of traces of communication magic, as well as a bit of divine magic, and I'm not entirely sure what that means, but the tiefling, the mercenaries called him Faith, and so I just wonder if there's some sort of divine connection here. But communication magic, someone could be feeding him instructions from afar, or maybe he was feeding information to other people. It's hard to know, but this is troubling.
Maybe he used the card to influence that man in the street.
Maybe. It could be. Wait, what man?
The man that went to the jail that we dealt with that day had the card that fell out of his pocket, and then he was fine.
That's true. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. It seemed like he was under some sort of spell, but I don't know. In any case, we need to stay on our toes. Also, they gave me a little box with this money, and they put a note on it, and it said, and so maybe we.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading very quickly.
Ah, yes.
Zealith, reading is what you do when you look at figures on a paper.
I just glare at you. I don't give any indication, like, either way, but I just glare at you.
Okay.
Is that going to be the biggest mystery of the campaign?
Yeah.
Can
Hell
she
yeah.
read?
Can Zealith read?
Can she?
I don't know.
Insight check.
Thing is, I don't know either.
What's your intelligence?
1.
I
Wait.
think
Or
her mom.
13, but
Oh, okay.
Well, she's more intelligent than Zygon is.
that's
Okay, Zygon has the Lord.
That's true. Yeah, Tyrannus. Okay.
We don't need to read.
Maybe we should go and I don't know. They didn't really give me any instructions. So
Well, we can go to the palace or whatever it's called, knock on the door, and be like, "Hey, we want to get paid for this."
I think we should paid. We just got paid.
Yeah. Oh, for the job. They're saying we can do a job.
Oh, for another job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they one of Poole and Radinger's competitors?
Who?
I don't know who these people are. I forgot.
They're like the guards.
Yeah.
And like the God King
It was who I.
and the Vizier.
Yeah, in the high city, the guards are called Ishab al Arba, and that was who I pretended to be last night.
Were they one of them though? Like the. Never mind.
Have you been drinking, Zealith?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, are you
Are you okay?
okay? Are you in the right state of mind?
Yes.
This is a question to Zealith and Shannon.
No, because wasn't one of their competitors like one of the guards people, or like one of the groups of guards? Or am I just making that up?
I really.
Their competitors are anybody who offers mercenary work, like
Okay. Okay.
caravan guards, but not like the guards.
Okay, that's where. Okay,
these
never
are
mind.
the guards.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, either way, this seems like a great way to get money and to kill people. Maybe even that tiefling.
Okay.
So I am fully on board with doing this.
I'm down with killing people.
This is literally all I want right
Okay.
now.
That's slightly alarming, but it works for me.
So let's not waste time here with Shareem in this garbage place.
Shireen.
Raynar
Let's
laughs
get out of here.
out loud at him.
Shireen.
Let's get a move on.
That
Alright.
was brutal.
I say we, if we're going to the upper city, maybe we should swing by the curiosity shop now that we have some money. If you don't
Alright.
mind.
I'm telling you, just like I said last time, we can pretty woman this, and we'll walk in with money, and then they will take care of us. This was up.
Yeah.
Out
well,
of
You
character.
had some pretty nice rocks in there, though.
the problem is they know what we look like. I wasn't disguised when we went in there.
That's fine. We'll just slam this platinum on the counter and be like, "What's up?"
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Look,
That
we're
seems
the
like a
ones who
very-
saved it. Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
bad idea.
Yeah.
And we could throw down this letter and be like, "We're working for the Vizier. Give us all your stuff right now."
Yeah. Let's just see what happens. How about that?
Fine.
Okay.
So.
You guys head up to the upper city,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
and you find yourselves in front of the palace.
Are we
You do.
stopping to shop before we go to the palace?
If you
I'm
were
on-
you going to stop at the curiosity shop?
No, it's still pretty early. I'll go straight to the palace.
Okay.
All right.
You are
Following.
at the doors of the palace to Ashab al Arba, flank the massive arched doors, double doors. And you see that the doors are all inlaid with silver patterns, geometric patterns, some curling, flowing patterns. They cross their pikes in front of you.
I
and they
raised
say,
my hammer.
"Halt."
Oh fuck!
One of them levels his pike at you, and he
Wait.
says, "What is your business here?"
Wait, and I pull out.
What is
the-
your business?
Oh fuck!
I'm
Zygon.
guarding the palace, sir.
Zygon.
You see, one of the other guards has his fingers around a ring on his right hand,
Wait,
just kind of watching you.
I have this, and I pull out the letter.
The guy's still holding his pike, and he like nods at the other guard, and he walks up, reaches out, and takes it, and then goes back to his post and reads it. Says, "I haven't heard of this." Hands it back to you. "Nope, sorry. Looks like a bunch of gibberish to me."
What, do you not know how to read either?
No, look at that part right there.
Yeah. Oh, you can't read that.
No, it's
Wait.
not even the Lord's common.
Wait, can I read that?
No.
Oh, what
No,
the?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
You gotta go find the dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought I could read that.
Wait, what did you think it said?
Good God.
I thought it said first client of your career in the city.
No, that's the.
No, that's the key to solving what I'm assuming is some kind of puzzle.
We're doing it.
Good job,
I cannot
This
believe
is
you.
This is the pride and joy of the right there.
God, I wish
just-
you.
I just assumed it wouldn't matter.
Oh my
There we go, guys.
fuck.
There
Okay.
it is.
I was
Okay.
waiting for you to say something about him, and you never did.
Yeah, I was like, wow, are you guys just gonna ignore that cryptic message right there? Like,
All right. I didn't even want to get in anyway, and I walk away and I take it out, realizing I'm stupid.
I shake my hammer at him before I leave as well.
he just waves. They put their pikes back and they start talking to each other. Like, what was that all about? Like, man,
Do I have the same pike that they do?
I don't know. Do you? What's your
I don't
pike
know.
look like?
I don't know.
Theirs don't look like. It looks like a very long spear with a triangular point at the tip. It's not very.
Okay.
So you guys walk
Oh
away,
my.
looking at the letter.
All right. I think I jumped the bow a little bit. I think
Is that a game they play where you're from? Jump
Yeah,
the bow?
it's called Jump the Bow. Yeah.
Oh.
It would take too long to. Yeah, it's sort of difficult.
Is it like going fishing?
Yes, sort of. Yeah. Or like
Interesting.
acorn toss or whatever. What was that?
I'm
Ro?
intrigued.
Okay.
Kick the acorn.
Kick the acorn. That's what it was. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I think, Zelith, can you read?
There it is.
This is
There, whoop! There it is.
This.
I take it from him and I point at the gibberish and I say, "This, no."
Okay. I think this might be. Do the characters look familiar?
Yeah, they're common characters.
Oh, okay.
That's common.
I
Yeah,
got you.
The whole
Okay.
thing's in common.
The smartest character in the party is coming to the realization last of everyone else
I-
that this is some kind of code.
It's still very. I'm very shaken, okay? Alright.
Yes.
I think we need to decipher what this means. The first client of your career in the city. It probably doesn't mean. Where are we right now? First off, are we in the middle of the square?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like empty though. There's a lot of Ashadalarba around, way more than have been here before. And
Okay.
they're just watching you. You're some of the only people here right now.
Okay. Could we, on our way through the upper city before, we saw the Red Mesa Lodge.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go in that direction to have a place to sit and deliberate?
Sure.
Okay.
Are you looking for somewhere like what are you looking for? Like a bar or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you have the Peacock as usual.
Oh yeah, go there. Hell yeah. Sorry.
All right.
Isn't that going to be the worst place to have a meeting?
Well, the way I see it, if there's more people there, there's less attention on us. You know,
Makes a good point.
I already attract attention.
it's fair. You
We'll
just
attract attention anywhere we go. Have you seen us?
We are the most eclectic group of people to ever
Exactly.
assemble in this city.
It couldn't possibly get worse.
yeah, exactly.
Like,
At least we don't have something large and feathered with us.
that would be ridiculous.
Let's definitely not invite any birds to join. Okay. Good thing there aren't any birds around here. Okay.
You say that as you walk
As
into
we
the
go to the-
Peacock.
Fuck. It's Haas behind the bar.
Yeah, Haas is behind the bar.
Yeah.
He's the walls are as bright as usual.
Mhm. I'll just wave to him.
And he waves with like
Feathers.
he raises his arm and his wing raises as well. And he like waves at you like that.
Okay.
Are there any tables available?
Oh, yeah,
Do I
there's a
need to
bunch.
procure one.
No, there's a bunch available. It's rare. It's hang on, had a mouth stroke there. It's very empty. It's very empty.
Is there anyone here?
There's like one guy over by the
Oh, God.
fireplace snoring,
Oh,
like sitting in one of the chairs, not even at a table.
okay. I'll go grab a table in the corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go too.
All right. You guys are all sitting at the table.
I'll pull up the letter.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Pull up the letter.
okay. So, I was thinking about it, and I think it's sort of a scramble. So I almost had it, but then it doesn't fit. There's a capital L
Yes.
in common. This makes the L sound, right? Okay.
Yes, we can all read.
Okay. Good. Good.
I nod.
Oh yeah,
Confirmed.
totally can read. Oh.
Oh, that's what that makes.
Do I believe that Zealous can read?
Inside check.
Can you insight if I don't even know?
It's hard to read. You don't know.
Was that like an on purpose pun?
Maybe.
Okay.
So, do you have any idea what this could be? I'm absolutely lost.
Hmm.
Is the key is the thing that says the key, is that written on the letter?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
It's written in like really small
Okay.
letters underneath it.
Do you think?
okay. Well, our first client was Barn and Bandwax.
It was. That doesn't fit.
Though that could also.
That's,
I can't do this.
that's where I went first, actually.
I can't do
Yes, of course, that's not going to fit.
If I had a nickel. Thanks,
I'll
man.
let you make an intelligence check
Oh my
if you want to
God.
bypass it.
Oh my god.
Me?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Or anybody.
yeah. Raynar's
Oh,
intelligence is way more than mine.
Oh, wow, okay.
Hey, we're smart as fuck.
So, you guys put your heads together.
Literally.
Zygon's seen it in the Zygon's seen it in the monastery. Reinar's definitely studied it in school. Zayla, does she understand what it says? Nobody knows.
The mystery continues.
You both conclude that it's a simple substitution cipher.
Okay,
Anybody can figure this out,
absolutely.
with the key being Barnin. And
That's
so
what
you
I thought, but I didn't know Zygon would know that. So
you quickly solve the code easily
Oh,
because
good.
you're cool adventurers.
We are. I've read a lot.
I bet I know what that last word is, but I'm gonna wait.
It says the message reads, "Carriage will pick you up at Neil's."
Oh, that's not at all. That's how that last word was.
I'll put it underneath.
At Neil's?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, hell
what
yeah.
is it, Neil?
Neil's. Zygon, you've spent a lot of time in the city.
Yes, I have.
The name sounds familiar. Niels Musenson is a famous explorer.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He's famous because he discovered the city underneath the Undercity.
Really?
But nobody's seen him since he went to explore Shattered Land. He never came back.
I thought that was Shattered Land this whole time.
No, that's Land.
Might be.
Geography with Reiner.
Oh my gosh, that does say lawn. Okay.
He went here and he never came back.
Where is that? Oh, shattered. Oh, that's an. Oh, okay.
Why did I think. Wait, Zygon, do you tell us that?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, good. I think that's where I told those people that I was from, actually. That were putting up flyers and whatnot.
No, you said Kendarum.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay, good. So.
But he probably... There is a very large statue of Niels in the lower city. Is the only location that you can think of associated with the name.
Okay. I guess we go with that. Does that
Do you want to
jive
go
with you?
shopping first?
I think we should if we're going on a little bit of an adventure.
It seems like we will be.
Okay. Seela, do you need anything before we leave?
Glasses,
Yeah.
perhaps, or something to assist you.
I don't think glasses will help if you're illiterate.
I mean, maybe the problem is you just can't see the paper well.
True.
I'll buy you a book. How about that?
Okay.
Excuse me. Okay, so I'll head towards Curiosity Shop.
All right. You head towards Curiosity Shop in the upper city. And there's a sign on it, and it says closed.
Okay.
It's like 9 in the morning.
Zygon, do you have any
You want me-
lockpicks?
I mean, I can find a rock.
Raynar is contemplating for a moment.
I have cards.
Oh
I have a
yeah.
hunting
His playing
trap.
card proficiency.
Can
I
you
also have.
Can you
I
try
have
to-
a bag of teeth?
Oh god.
really?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Okay. Well, fuck. I guess we're not getting in here today, unless we want to wait. But why should we wait?
Because he might have something good for us to buy.
Yeah, true. Can we just do the Skyrim thing and like?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, please.
You cannot rest because enemies are nearby.
Fuck.
What? Oh god, we're safe.
You guys wait for a while, and then eventually you see somebody walking down the street. The streets are starting to come alive now. It's about 11 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of servants running around with tabards of various noble houses on them. You don't see really any nobility. There we go.
There we go.
There's not a lot of nobility that walk around on the streets. You see them in the windows and on the roof, but none of them ever walk on the street.
Okay.
But then you see Barry walking towards you, and he says, "Oh, you again. Can I help you?" And he like kind of stands in front of the door, not opening it or unlocking it or anything.
I adopt the same posture I did last time and just hold my warhammer over my shoulder and glare at him.
We would like to do business with you.
Oh, now?
Yes, if it's a fine time. And I take out my now slightly heavier pouch and shake it with all my money in it.
I pluck a platinum and I throw it at his face.
No, what? What the fuck?
All right. He catches it. And he looks at it and he says, impressive. Who'd you rob to get this? And he hands it back, unlocking the door and opens it. He says, well, what are you guys looking for? And you see he goes to the right and there's stairs leading up to a balcony. And he starts walking up the stairs.
Follow him.
There's the cases are in the usual spots with rocks and broken pottery in them.
Okay.
And he leads you up the stairs.
We're looking for whatever you have, actually.
Oh, okay, I see, yeah. Well, we got quite a bit, and you see there's 2 double doors on top of this balcony that he kind of rolls open. They slide to the sides instead of opening like doors. It's like a conference room divider thing.
Japan. Oh, right.
And he, yeah, no. He slides open the doors, and you see inside are rows and rows of glass display cases with orange lights shining on them. And inside some of these cases, there's a glittering sword in one of them. There's a very large gem in it. There's a rod in another one. And then on a mannequin on the far end is a set of gleaming armor.
I'm geeking out so much right now.
And he says, well, have a look. And you see at every corner of the room, there are like what looks like people made of iron just standing there.
Oh.
But they look like statues, but they're very detailed.
Yeah, huh?
What
Can I go
swords?
poke one?
No.
You go poke it, and it just stands there. And Barry says, "Be careful with those.
Why?
Don't want to make them mad."
Mm-hmm.
Automatons?
Ronan knows.
Maybe.
Ah.
And you see he puts a necklace on.
I'm gonna pull Zealith into a far corner and pretend that we're admiring something over there.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's like
you.
a mace right here that's it has a square top and it's carved on the sides and it gleams in the light. There's a faint white glow around the top of it.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna whisper, if we kill him, we can take everything.
Oh no.
You're right.
So Barry.
Oh yeah.
Do these things have like little placards, or are they just items?
They're just sitting in
Okay.
cases.
I was wondering if there's anything that would either make me harder to hit, or perhaps make magic spells more powerful.
Harder to hit. Have you tried using a shield?
Get wrecked!
It's not exactly my style, I'm afraid.
I see. Well, I have a lot of different selections of armor around here. As you can see, gestures. There's also a suit of what looks like chain behind him, but it is a silvery material rather than a steel color.
What is that chain?
That's mithril. Very expensive from Kine.
I bet. Do you have anything? Yeah, do you have anything that would maybe amplify my magic slightly, or maybe make people, make it harder for them to resist my spells?
Let's see here. Well, I have this thing, and he reaches under and pulls out like a wooden box, and he opens it, and there's just a bronze rod sitting there. And he says, "This thing right here. I've seen a few wizards interested in stuff like this. This is my lowest quality one, though. It's should make your spells, like, I don't know, I don't use magic, but I've seen people
plus
use it,
one
and
better.
they're like more accurate. If I had to put an arbitrary value to it, it'd give you a +1 to your spell attack bonus.
How much does this run?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, about 200 gold.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. And your next step up. What about that?
Step up, 400.
Oh, okay.
And he puts another box next to it, and it's like a silvery material.
Interesting. I'll have to consider. Do you have any jewelry?
Like magic jewelry?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just making sure you didn't think this was a jewelry shop.
No, that's down the street.
Of course.
Felicity.
Yes. Oh, you've met her, I see.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Oh man, she's a cutie.
She's very
I'm just like laughing in the corner.
Oh, she's very attractive. She didn't really want to sell me too much. But that's beside the point. That was
Wait, I think.
things have happened since then.
Well, I mean the way that you dressed, a lot of people, turned a lot of people away. Don't think you have a lot of money.
That's fair. Oh
Well, I have this. And he holds up a red medallion. It's in the shape of a diamond.
What is it?
There's like a ruby in the shape of a diamond
What
in
does
the
this
middle of it. This?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it makes you like immune to disease. Like you can't get sick. This is a popular one among the nobles, when they go to their parties and stuff.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how many mono outbreaks this thing has prevented?
Probably a few, actually.
Yeah.
That sounds like
Lots.
a great idea.
Mhm.
Yeah, nobody wants magical HIV.
It's a periaptive health.
Oh, interesting. Do you have any healing potions, perhaps?
Around here, I only have some of the higher end ones. If you want just like a, like a
Standard
small
sort of,
one,
Sure.
you just go to like a general goods store or something.
Okay. Well, thank you, Barry. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait a little longer to patronize you, but I definitely want.
That's what I thought.
I definitely want to, and I can see that we've already started to come under a great deal of wealth, and hopefully that will only increase.
Until the Ashab al Arba catch you.
It's
He
you.
smiles.
You have no idea. Thank you, Barry, very much.
Of course.
How much is this mace?
That mace?
Yeah.
It's 5-finger discount if you catch my drift.
That'll run you about 450 gold pieces.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So, Zealous.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm very seriously considering.
Oh, no.
But then I walk away.
I look at Zygon. Do I have any idea what he's planning?
I don't know, roll insight. Are you trying to cover up your intentions? Well,
not at all.
yeah, if he's not trying to, he's eyeing that mace very hungrily.
Zygon never covers up his intentions.
Come on, Zygon. We have work to do.
I'll be back. And
Barry
I
follows you guys out and shuts the double doors and locks them as you guys leave.
Well,
And then walks down the stairs behind the counter downstairs.
I'll head out the door.
All right, you pass by all of the broken pottery and rocks sitting in the display cases. You see like a broken spearhead in one of them. He just waves as you walk out.
Wave back.
Wave
I
back.
don't. I leave.
All right, you guys find yourselves back in the streets.
Well, that stuff was really expensive.
It wouldn't have been.
You think you
He's
could have
right.
taken him?
He doesn't know magic.
He doesn't.
I'm
Better
assuming
than
those statues were more than what they seemed.
No, I'm sure it would be fine.
Oh, Zealot. Beautiful, naive Zealot. We would have gotten
Excuse me?
toasted. Okay?
We'll be back.
We'll be back. And when we're
Blood Bowl.
either
And
way, we'll be.
And we'll steal the key to his store.
None of us are really sneaky. Have you noticed that?
You don't
It
need to be
seems to
sneaky
be-
when you have a warhammer.
I wish we had someone who was really dexterous in our group. I don't know. But that's just whatever.
Good with their hands, good with sneaking.
Someone, yeah,
Who is
maybe
also of moral gray.
someone
If
who
only
could
they
attack
could
from a
fly.
distance. Yeah, maybe has a pet. Oh, that'd be great. Anyway, that'll never happen. So let's go to the statue of Niels, unless we should go somewhere else. Maybe we should stop by the general
you-
store. Sorry,
I was
what?
gonna say, did you want potions? Because we can go to General Goods. I have the deal
We
there.
do have the money.
It's true.
We also have the reward system.
Oh, that's true. Maybe we should then. Okay,
Or
yeah.
if we spend, I think it was 50 gold.
It
get
was
something
it
for
5
free.
potions?
Five, yeah.
Is that right?
Oh,
It was 50 gold.
Oh, was it?
yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
each one was 50, yeah.
Every
Yeah.
10 got you.
Oh,
Every 10 got you like a point.
yeah. Alright, well, let's go that way. Talk to the little gnome guy.
I
Alright.
still feel like that's somewhat offensive to call him a little gnome.
Well, that's what it... Fine, he's a normal-sized gnome. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. You walk into General Goods.
I'm laughing.
Louis is sitting on top of his ledgers. He waves when you come in. He says, "Oh, hey, yeah, you about that rewards program. You see, I kind of
great.
messed up. I'm kind of new to this whole, like customer service kind of thing.
And
Well, I'm gonna have to see it. I'm out of stock because people just kept taking advantage of my program, and I'm gonna have to
obviously, that was a
rework
very
it.
naive program on your part.
Yeah, I'm out of healing potions now, so
Oh,
yeah, everybody just kept in and kept buying them because it was basically buy one get one free. So
Yes,
I'm
of
gonna
course
have
it
to.
was.
Yeah, I'm changing it to buy two get one free.
Well,
So yeah, sorry about that.
frankly, sir, you're an idiot.
Yeah, I mean that's what a lot of my customers called me when they found out that. I mean that's what my dad told me, so he's pretty disappointed right now.
How old is this gnome?
You can't really tell. I mean,
Okay.
gnomes are hard. It's hard to tell with gnomes because
That's
they can live
true.
and be so long.
Oh, yeah, true.
And he says, "Well, I can get you anything but a healing potion."
Do you have any other potions? I say from behind Zygon.
He says, "Oh, I didn't see you back there." Yeah, I do. I have a few.
Okay.
And you know what? I'll give you one for free just for the inconvenience.
Oh, well now, sir, you are doing great business.
Yeah, exactly. Here. I have this. Take this, and he hands you a potion.
Hands who?
I take it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. What kind of potion is
It
Do I
is.
know?
He says that one right there is it's a potion of giant strength, hill giant. But yeah,
That's pretty good. It's like 18 or 19? Oh.
yeah, that'll make you pretty strong. So sorry about the rewards program thing, but yeah, I'm kind of sold out on potions of healing.
Do you have an... what sort of other potions do you have?
Oh, I got, let's see here, and he rummages around in the back. He says, "Oh, I have this one, it's kind of like blue." Says, climbing, I think? And he sets it, and he, like, gets, like, a yellow one. "Oh, this one lets you see in the dark." And he puts it on the...
Oh, no, we can all see in the dark, thank you. And we definitely won't be adding anyone who can't see in the dark. That's not very true. Anytime soon.
Alright, well,
Is that it?
well, I mean... Yeah, that's, like, I have this one. It's kind of expensive, though, and he holds up, like, a glittering gold vial.
Oh,
What does that
What is
one
that?
do?
Oh, yeah, this lets you breathe fire for a while.
How much for that
how
one?
much?
This? Well, for you guys, I'd take a hefty discount and say 200 gold.
Oh,
Hmm.
dang it.
We'll have to consider. Although we definitely have that much money,
I pull Zealith over.
Oh my
It'd be
god!
ours for 5 years if we kill him too.
I don't think we can kill all the shopkeepers.
I mean, then we get all of the wares.
What is lawful?
He's not lawful.
Oh, he's
I'm
not.
the chaotic one.
I kind of changed.
I'm fluid. Okay.
I follow my rules of law.
Those are very nice potions. We'll definitely come back to see when you've restocked and everything.
Sure.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can purchase anything else today, but thank you very much.
Okay. Well, sorry about that. I'm getting a shipment in tomorrow, so if you guys come back, I'll let you have first go.
Definitely. Thank you.
Yep. See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Leave.
Well, that was wonderful.
Great. At least we got one potion.
Yes.
How many healing potions do you have, Zygon?
I have 2, I believe, as I open my inventory. I have 2.
Okay.
Would either of you like one?
I would sort of like to hold on to one of them.
Well, you haven't really been doing much in any of our encounters thus far. So I find it hard to believe that you will need one.
Got him.
That's true. It probably wouldn't seem like I was doing much when you were just blindly swinging your hammer around.
Yes, and vanquishing the enemies that lay before me. Yes, exactly.
That's fair. But last night, who was the one who did most of the heavy lifting?
Oh, yes. Did you get hurt doing any of that?
No. But if I hadn't, the
then.
God King would have died.
I'm not saying that you... I'm just saying, you don't get hit. So you don't really need to heal.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, I see your point. You can give it to Zealith.
Zealith, do you need a potion?
I guess.
Well, I have come to respect your combat prowess, so yes, you can have a healing
Unlike
potion.
some people.
My, it's the dick measuring contest continues.
Heyo.
And I give her a healing potion.
I've got a bigger weasel than you do.
That's so you. Ivara pokes her head out of my collar. What's
Oh man, your collar.
Yeah, my
Yeah, your
God.
weasel goes
My
all
God.
the way there, man.
Do I have my spirit fox?
What?
Do I have my spirit fox?
Yeah, you've been having these strange dreams
Oh.
where like you're hunting, but next to you you're like hunting but when you catch the thing it turns around and it's just like a fox. Like a transparent fox.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you with sad, soulful eyes and he says, "Do not kill me, Zealith."
Shit.
And that's
baby.
when you wake up every time.
Alright.
You don't really know what it's about at all.
Okay. I was gonna pull her up, but... Okay.
Alright.
Since I saw that engraving on the wall in the lower city for the Templars of Iron,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
would I know if there's like a temple or something, or a place that they meet
The
in the
Templars?
city? Yeah.
No, you don't think that they have like an outpost here. You think that was done by somebody traveling.
Got it. All right.
There are temples to Tyrannus, but no
Hmm.
no order, no chapters of that specific order.
Interesting. Where would I know those temples to be?
They're in the Undercity,
All right.
along with all of the other temples except the ones to the God King.
Interesting. Alright.
Okay.
So go to the statue.
Well, I have something I would like to do beforehand.
Okay. What is it?
I would like to go visit Tarnus.
You want to? You want to visit him?
Yes. Did I stutter? I also need my camel before we leave.
Right. We should probably. Well, I don't know if they're gonna take us somewhere else. They might just take us to the palace. There's just a carriage going to pick us up, right?
Interesting.
We could always ask and make sure that we're able to get everything. You don't want to bring a camel on a carriage.
I could bring him next to the carriage.
That's true.
We worked hard for those camels. I just like to bring them along.
I think they'll probably be understanding with us since we did save the deity and king.
Yeah.
So I think they'll probably let us, get the camels if we're going somewhere.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, to see your deity?
Well, first, I would like to go back to Miss L and make sure that she takes care of the camels while I'm gone.
All right. You head back to the inn, and Mrs. Marino Linksica Cendalor. Oh man, I memorized it now. I got it, guys.
That's impressive.
Is standing behind the counter and says, "Oh, hello there, Zygon. Who are these? Are these your friends?"
No.
I know.
I was.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
We're-
so glad to see that you're finally making friends here. I've been getting a little concerned
We
about
are
you
not friends.
being alone
We are.
all the time.
We are acquaintances in the workplace.
We're best friends.
Ah.
Don't.
Anyway, we may be going on business in the near future, and I request that my camel be taken care of.
Oh yeah, of course. It's included in your rent.
Excellent. That will be all. And then I turn and leave.
She says, "Goodbye. Have fun with your friends."
Nice,
I don't say anything.
nice to meet
Bye.
you. Okay. Back outside.
Now you're heading to the Undercity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You take the lift down. You see the usual sights and sounds and smells of the Undercity. But you're looking for a temple to Tyrannus.
Yes.
Have you ever been to the one here before?
I would assume so, since I've been here for quite a few months.
Yeah. Okay. So you lead the other two through the warrens and the tunnels of the Undercity, eventually coming up to a small door embedded in a cave wall. And carved onto it is a lightning bolt. And you open it up and go inside, and there's a huge statue of a man at an anvil, striking it with a lightning bolt in his hand, like Zeus style. Instead of a hammer, he's wielding a lightning bolt on this anvil. And there's one man in gray robes standing like in the corner with his hands behind his back with his head bowed down, but other than that, it's empty.
I'm going to turn to the other two and say, you should probably leave.
Okay.
I just look at him and kind of back up to a wall, cross my arms, and watch him. Go
I
on.
mean, outside.
What, you don't want me watching you pray?
This is for your own safety.
For my own sake? Is that a threat?
No, this is a show of goodwill. Tyrannus often strikes down non-believers when they enter his temple, especially when they enter into prayer. So, if I go to pray and you're here, you may get shot with lightning from the sky.
Do I believe him?
Do you?
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure. Are
Do
you
I have-
trying to deceive him, or do you believe this?
I'm trying to deceive them.
Deception. Yeah, he's lying. He just doesn't want you here.
I'll just kind of narrow my eyes. Alright. I'll be outside. And I... Come on, Zealot.
I follow.
Walk outside.
The faint smell of iron is in the air. You know, like that metallic smell. And it's very hot in here.
Especially for me, my giant metal arm.
Yeah. As they leave, the man in the gray robes in the corner looks up and walks up to you, and he says, "Oh, hello. I recognize you from before. What brings you here today?"
Just going on potentially a journey in the future and looking for reassurance.
Ah, I see. If you require any assistance with that, let me know. I will be in the corner over there.
Thank you. And I bow my head to him.
He bows and walks. And there's a small brazier that he's standing in front of.
I'm just gonna approach the statue
Mm-hmm.
and just kneel in front of it for a minute or so,
Okay.
just hoping for strength in the future battles to come
Yeah.
and the guidance to take control of what I need to.
Okay.
And then I will rise and I'm going to swing my hammer at the statue.
All right. With the intent to hit it?
Yes.
Okay. It clangs up against it and a metallic sound reverberates. And you feel an immense bout of confidence in you. And you hear a voice echoing in your head. And you hear, "Have you taken the oath?" And you see that the old man is standing next to you.
I have not.
I see.
Not
You
yet.
seem to be. I can see Tyrannus's will about you. You carry his judgment.
I do.
Have you taken the oath?
Not yet. But I would
See.
like to.
Now?
If we can, yes.
Yes, we have the materials for it. Come.
I follow.
And he leads you. There's a door to the right of the statue. And he opens the door, and you see that what's been making this room so hot is there's a forge, like a blazing furnace back here, with an assortment of metal rods in it. He says, "Come in." Do you know what this entails?
Not particularly. To some extent, but
Which oath will you be taking? And he starts like grabbing different handles from the metal things that are in the fire.
the oath of conquest.
I see. Okay, and he selects one and pulls it out, and the end is red hot. And he says, "Your arm, please."
I remove the armor and expose it to him.
I see. And he says, "Yes, you will recite the oath, and you must have it branded on your body, as is tradition for this oath."
Very well.
And he says, "This will hurt, but don't worry. Tyrannus expects strength, and I assume that you have it."
I do indeed.
All right. And he levels it up against your forearm, and he says, "Now recite the oath. As I do this, it will give you strength to ignore the pain." And he starts pressing the brand up against your arm. And the smell of burning flesh fills the...
Like the whole thing?
If you want. I mean, you can... It's whatever you want. It's whatever...
All right, I'll go for it.
Okay, do it. Yeah.
Douse the flame of hope. It is not enough to merely defeat an enemy in battle. Your victory must be so overwhelming that your enemy's will to fight is shattered forever. A blade can end a life. Fear can end an empire. Rule with an iron fist. Once you have conquered, tolerate no dissent. Your word is law. Those who obey it shall be favored. Those who defy it shall be punished as an example for all who might follow. Strength above all. You shall rule until a stronger one arises. Then you must grow mightier and meet the challenge, or fall to your own ruin.
And with that, he pushes the brand a little harder, and he pulls it off of you. The flesh charred around where the brand was, and you see that the entire oath is branded into your shoulder. And as you look at it and finish reciting the oath, you see a gleaming silver light start tracing the outline of the wound, completely healing it. All the pain disappears, leaving only the words branded in, and then they start faintly glowing silver. And the priest like stumbles back and puts the poker back in the fire, and he says, "I've never seen this before. What? Who are you?"
I'm merely a follower.
A follower, I see. Well, good luck to you. You seem to be Tyrannus seems to have a plan for you.
I appreciate your time, sir.
Good day.
You too. Put the armor back on. Rotate my shoulder a bit.
Yep. The glow has faded to nothing.
And then I'll walk out.
Yep, there's no scabbing, nothing. It's as if it had been there for your entire life.
Nice.
You walk out filled with confidence, seemingly not from you, but from another source. And you two see Zygon stroll into the tunnel.
What the hell happened in there?
I simply spent time meeting with Tyrannus.
Do we
There's
hear
a faint
anything?
smell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a faint smell of burning flesh in the air.
Do we
I
hear
don't raise
anything?
my eyebrow, but I'm kind of like, okay.
You heard the faint rumbling of thunder from behind the door.
Oh. I hope you got what you need.
I did. I got exactly what I desired.
I nod
Shall we continue?
to the statue.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. You leave the Undercity
Mm-hmm.
and you head to the statue. There's a very large statue of a man standing tall with a satchel on his back, and he's like pointing off into the distance, holding like a piece of paper in the other hand. You see that there's actually on that side of the statue, there's actually a map carved into the parchment.
Oh.
Like it's actually like an accurate map carved into there.
Interesting.
And there's a black carriage just sitting in front of the statue,
Well, I guess
drawn
that's,
by one single horse.
that's all right.
I'm beginning to suspect I will not be able to retrieve my camel.
It'll be there when you get back.
If it's not, then you shall suffer in its place.
Me?
And I climb onto yes, and I climb onto the carriage.
Well,
The door opens and the inside is completely dark. Like you open it and you cannot see inside.
Oh, it's like one of those hooded.
I was.
I thought it was just like a cart in the middle.
No, like a carriage.
Oh,
You on top of it,
that makes that
standing,
makes a lot more sense.
just conquered a carriage.
It's
It's like
black.
not even with like dark vision. You can't
No,
see anything.
nothing.
Oh God.
What is at the front of this carriage?
Can't.
You see there's just a plainclothes man sitting there. He looks at you.
Oh.
Looks you guys up and down and just looks back ahead.
Excuse me.
Yes?
But did you say the door open, Austin?
When Zygon said that he climbed into the carriage, I thought that he opened the door.
Oh, I got you.
No, I
Okay.
misunderstood the context of what was happening.
Yeah.
I believe this carriage is for me, and I pull out the letter and hand it to the person who has.
For us.
He holds his hand up and says, "Don't need to know."
I put it back. May we enter?
Where are you taking us?
He doesn't answer. He just looks forward.
Okay, I cast chaos. No, okay, I'm gonna.
Chaos bolt.
Yeah. I'll get inside.
Okay.
I reluctantly enter.
All right.
Same.
So
You guys, what?
we can't see inside.
No, nothing.
Can they see my glowing eyes?
No.
Oh my gosh!
I would like to pull out a javelin and cast light on it.
Okay. You stick it inside and it doesn't illuminate anything.
Looks like it's a darkness spell. They don't want us to know where we're going.
That's mighty concerning.
Can I can I go up and like pet the horse and cast Beast Sense on it?
That's a ritual, so you'd have to like sit down.
10
Ah,
minutes.
shit. Okay, never mind.
No, that's fine. We have time.
No, I'm good. I didn't realize that was
Yeah, you can only cast them as rituals.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Do we also?
So-
I'm sorry.
What?
Does it feel foul at all? Like, can we tell Feather or not there are any other people in the square before I will walk in?
There are other people like around you.
Hmm.
Can I use Divine Sense
Yes.
to
Oh,
know the
nice.
location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover?
Okay. Nothing.
I'll get in.
Okay. You guys
I will.
climb in.
Yes.
It feels like you're like wading through fog. You brush up against like two figures sitting on the side
Excuse
of
me?
the horses. Like you like try to sit there, and they're like, "No, not here."
No, no.
Oh, this darn darkness.
He can move.
Just get in, sit on the other side.
I don't sit.
Just,
It's a
But then I
carrot.
think better of it because it's a carriage, and so I sit down.
You're like 6'4".
Yeah.
all right, you all sit down, and you hear a click, and then you feel movement, and the cloud of darkness like clears, and sitting across from you, you see
I cast darkness.
two people.
I
just want to see. You see two people. You see the Ashab al-Arba that you talked to yesterday,
Oh, nice.
and next to them you see. Can you describe your character?
Oh!
What?
Your character. What she looks like.
Oh, me? My turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It is your turn now.
Okay. Well, she's an Aarakocra, of course. She's only about 5 feet tall. She has bright orangey red eyes. And I don't know, she's wearing leather. Is the wolf there? Like,
Yes.
okay.
Is it-
There's a wolf next to me. Just kind of staring, I guess.
What color is she?
Like brownish gray feathers.
Wait, the Aarakocra
Oh,
or the wolf?
The bird, me, but
Owl wolf.
The...
yeah, the wolf. Sorry, the wolf. I guess I just pictured like has creamy, also kind of hints of gray fur. I guess.
Do we see any weapons or anything on her?
Yeah, she has a bow.
Interesting.
Should we describe ourselves too? Oh, we probably don't want
You can, yeah. Because
to. I was just wondering.
You know what the party looks like, Sarah?
I mean, I see the pictures.
We can do abridged versions.
We can do,
Yeah. You can do a brief summary while I run to get something really quick.
Okay. Ronan, go.
Okay. So my character is 6'4", and he has what armor? He has scale mail armor. It's all like silver colored. He has a warhammer hanging from his side. He has a shield that's also silver, and on the shield you see a symbol of like a lightning bolt hitting an anvil. And across his back he has 5 javelins. Oh, 6 javelins. Oh, maybe 5 now. No, because I lost that one. And then
You
he went
lost
back.
one?
Man, yeah, because when I threw it at the dude, it fell off the building. And then,
Oh, that's right.
and what else does he have? Oh, he has like oh crap! I forgot how long his hair was. It's like like shoulder length black hair, and
Jesus Christ.
oh, he's very pale. He's
Oh
like
my.
super pale, and he has like light gray eyes. That's it.
Shannon, go.
Okay, so I'm a red, orange, and green tiefling, kind of like an ombre effect. And I've
Confirmed.
got-
Red, orange, and green. Red,
Yes.
orange, and
Red,
green.
orange, and green. Someone write that down.
So I've got like really long brown hair that I've got tied up in a high ponytail with a bunch of feathers coming out of it, and then my horns are sticking out. I've got really pale blue eyes that almost look like they're glowing.
Huh.
And then I've got like kind of just like a tube top and then almost what would look like a loincloth, like very tribal clothes.
Loincloth.
I mean, honestly, that's what it is. And my tail's kind of poking out from the back of it. And I don't wear shoes.
My person, I don't think wears shoes either.
Whoa!
Whoa.
You'd have to get special shoes.
You're gonna get diseased.
Very up to health.
I'm fine.
Okay, Raynar is 6 foot, half elf, with pointy ears and with black earrings on the tips, and he has very piercing purple irises. Kind of stubbly on his chin. He wears a sleeveless dark tunic with silver finishings, and he has brown pants, and he has a dark sash, and on his forearms are bilateral swirling black tattoos with arrow points towards his palms. Yeah.
Aang, is that you?
He doesn't have one on his head. Oh, he has like kind
Yeah, we
of
know him.
his
He
brown.
has hair.
His brown hair is cut short on the sides and kind of messy on top.
All right. Is that everybody?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. The man across from you says, we've been waiting a while. About time that you showed up.
I'm sorry, we had business.
Your descriptions were very vague.
Well, it was a test.
On fault of your own, really, if you think about it.
Good thing
We did it on purpose. We don't want just anybody showing up here.
I would have assumed we proved ourselves last night when we saved the assassination attempt, but that's fine. Test us with a riddle.
Well, anybody can beat somebody up.
Obviously
everybody
not,
can
or
crack
he
a
would have
code.
died if we weren't there.
Good thing we're very
I
intelligent.
see. Well, anyway.
But continue, please.
Oh, yes, of course. Thanks for the permission.
You're welcome.
We have a job for you, as you requested. It's related to the assassination. The carriage is moving very quickly. Your job, there is a bar in the Undercity known as the Prickly Cactus. The Prickly Cactus does have a reputation, Zygon. It is extremely shady. It is the hub for criminal activity.
Good thing we have
The
dark
Watch
vision.
tries to do things about it, but every time they go to raid it, nobody's there.
Goddamn,
So-
Jack.
It is like
Thank you.
it is the place for criminal activity. But nobody's been able to catch anybody doing anything illegal there. There is a well-known member of the Banu Sasan is waiting for them. She's willing to talk.
Is waiting for us.
Yes.
In the
She
prickly
said that
cactus.
she had information.
Okay. About the Banu Sasan. And
Well, we know
what
about the Banu Sasan, about the assassination attempt, and why 3 Forsaken were there.
Right.
Why is she willing to speak with us?
Well, she said that she's not willing to speak with you specifically, but we do have a well-known contact in there that has been insinuating himself among the criminals there, unknown to them. However, he has passed out in a pool of his own vomit in his hotel room right now after a drunken bender last night. So we had to get her the next best thing, his replacement. There's not a lot of Aarakocra around here, especially ones willing to do the job. So here we have Klali here
She waves.
that's willing to step in and be his replacement.
Say that name one more time.
Did I pronounce it right?
Klali?
Yeah, you did.
Klali, yeah.
That's
that,
gonna be
Kale's
difficult.
throwing me off there.
Klali.
Claw. Oh, okay, got it.
Well,
It's nice to meet you. Klali.
Nice
luckily,
to meet
most common people can't tell the difference between a male and a female Aarakocra, so she will do. Not trying to be racist. I'm just
you.
saying.
She just kind of side-eyed him.
Is there any like
Side-eyes him.
physical indication of this?
I don't know. Is there?
I don't know.
Do we have to...
I know they have like the colors. I read that.
Yeah,
Interesting.
colors are different.
So...
That's why Haas is so brightly colored.
Because he's male?
Oh, so it's like a peak.
Oh!
Oh, it makes sense because he.
Excuse me, what is your name?
My name?
Yes.
You don't need to know my name.
And yet you know mine.
Of course. For the Ashabalarba, we know everybody.
That's fair. Alright.
Anyway, we're going to drop you off at a lift. You will be paid after the
How
fact.
much?
How much?
Yes.
That's not for you to know.
What?
Well, then maybe this job isn't for us to complete.
What?
He shouldn't have walked into the carriage.
I'm sorry about my friend.
We're not friends.
He's confused.
I'm not at all confused. I'm merely seeking payment for the service I'm about to perform.
Same as last time.
Fair enough.
You said you're dropping us off at a lift, right?
Yes.
Didn't you say this prickly cactus was in the Undercity?
Yes.
On
That's
to...
why we're dropping you off at a lift.
Oh! No, but aren't we in the Undercity? Did I write that
No,
down
we're-
wrong? Oops!
You're in the statue was in the lower city.
Never mind, sir.
So we went to the Undercity for the temple, went back
Went
up
back
to the
up.
Yeah.
lower city.
Now we're going
Pretty
back.
much.
It's like a roller coaster, man.
Back up to the city.
Anyway, Klali knows who we're supposed to be contacting. She will maintain contact as she is supposed to know everybody there. So we'll see how that works out. He looks over at her.
I suppose we will.
Is that...
Anyway.
Nothing.
Why is there a little picture of Zealith on top of the big icon for Zealith?
Is that...
Yeah, I was wondering that.
What?
Why is that there?
What?
What, did you drag that on?
What?
'Cause you can... Oh yeah, how did that get there?
I didn't even see that. That wasn't even there on my
I was scrolling to look at the
Wow.
picture and I'm like, what's that on Zealith's face?
Wow.
And it's another Zealith.
I don't know
Wow.
why that was there. I didn't even see it.
He says, well, anyway. Oh, and don't underestimate the contact, please. Just saying.
Okay.
She's very powerful, not to be trifled with.
I raise an eyebrow.
Okay.
You'll see. Just don't make the mistake that a lot of our operatives make. And the carriage comes to a halt.
It's good to know that the guard has such powerful people that they're able to handle all these jobs on their own. I feel very confident that they are able to protect the city.
What's going on right now?
I
The
can't
dick
tell if
measuring
that's
contest has
sarcastic.
moved on to the guard.
He says, well, have fun. And the cloud of darkness begins to fill the carriage again as the door swings open.
I'll exit.
Alright, you're blinded by the sun as it was completely dark.
It
The
burns.
sun! And you all walk out. The wolf follows Klali out. And then the carriage rolls away. You're in front of a lift.
I kind of look at Klali for a little bit, and then get on the lift.
I get on the lift.
Okay.
I do.
You all awkwardly crowd into the lift, just standing next to each other, but not talking. And the lift starts to descend into the Undercity.
Are there other people on this lift right now?
There's two, but they're on the opposite side of it. There's a cart.
We can make them not be on the lift any longer.
Push
if we
them.
desire.
The lift descends into the Undercity, and you can see the docks off in the distance and the symbols carved in. On the other side of the cavern, you are coming in near the dry docks. On the other side, you can see the lift that you guys usually come in on.
Mhm.
You are on the opposite side.
Oh, okay.
And it lowers down, and then it settles on the ground. The bolts are into place, and then the gates open, allowing you to leave.
Okay.
So, Klali,
Yes.
I don't particularly care to know about you as a person. But what I do care to know about is how you will be performing on this job we're about to undertake.
I just kind of stare at him.
What experience do you have that you will be bringing to the table?
Welcome to the meat grinder.
Welcome to the Juicy Cukes, motherfucker.
I
Prepare to get hazed.
I've been a, damn it. I have been a member of the Desert Rangers for 3 years now.
Oh,
We heard about them. What did they do?
no, that's where. Oh yeah, we met Mirage.
Yeah, but what did they? Why did we go see them in the first place?
Because they had information about who we were visiting in the desert. I wink at Zygon.
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah. Okay, that was all out of character. I just couldn't remember.
I don't believe you.
Interesting. What have you done for them?
I have gone on many missions out into the desert to find archaeological finds.
Have you had any combat experience?
Yes, some.
I shake my head a little bit disapprovingly.
Does she only have a bow, or does she have other stuff too?
I have 2 daggers on me.
Ah. All right.
And what is with the wolf?
He's my companion.
Interesting. I do see the appeal to animal companions over those of human variety. How big is the wolf? Is it like a regular?
What?
Is it just like a regular sized wolf?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
What, were you gonna fight it?
I was gonna ask you.
Just hammer it. Do you know the way to this prickly cactus?
Should
Yes,
I?
You do.
Yes? Okay. Yes,
You
I
were
do.
given instructions.
Okay.
Just a
Yes.
forewarning before we reach our destination. You may have guessed, but I am not of the speaking variety. So
If you hadn't noticed.
I will.
I don't know.
will-
You've been the one to speak the most so far.
Just because I require certain information before I continue to know whether you will be an asset or a liability. As of now, you are proving to be an asset. Time will tell if that will change.
Raynar's just staring at her.
I just turn around and start walking.
Okay.
I follow.
Oh,
As I was saying, once we reach our destination, I hope you can handle this. Otherwise, I'll just start hitting people. So be prepared.
How about Zygon? How about if I do some of the talking? If she can't handle it, how about that?
Oh yeah, yes, like the time you told the guard that you're from the city in the mountain.
We're not.
Very
Well. I was so drunk. We're not getting into this again.
I'm just saying.
you had
we
2 drinks.
Look, I am a tiny guy. Okay,
should
I'm
probably
smaller
leave.
than you are.
my constitution is 10.
We should probably leave this to the person that will know the most information regarding it.
Agreed.
And as of now, that seems to be the girl with the wolf.
The girl with the wolf.
I was gonna call her a bird, but then that's probably really offensive, so I decided not
She
to.
is a bird. Maybe calling your girl is offensive.
True, we don't really know where we stand on that.
Are we just? Are Zygon and Raynar just bickering behind her as she's walking?
Yeah, pretty
Like, am I
much.
hearing this?
Yeah, I mean, they weren't trying to be subtle about it.
She just stays quiet. She just glances at them, but continues walking.
Welcome to the party.
Into the cukes.
Welcome to the cukes. Okay, so eventually she leads you all to a just run down shack. It looks horrible. Like there's a shutter just hanging by one hinge. The ceiling looks to be partially collapsed. And standing in front on the deck, there's like a few rocking chairs, but there's just one person standing there. A huge human man is just standing with his arms crossed, watching you guys as you enter the cavern.
Decisions.
I make eye contact the entire time.
He maintains it as well.
I even paused a few moments longer as the rest continued, just to keep making the eye contact.
And she leads you up to the stairs that lead up to this porch that the man's standing on.
Is he standing in front of a door?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And there's like a really sad looking cactus like, sitting out front in a pot.
How prickly is it?
Cactus?
Oh.
It's pretty prickly.
Oh, okay.
And it's looking really sad though.
Wait.
Like,
Is it a Christmas cactus?
Is it a Christmas cactus?
no, it's not a Christmas
Oh.
cactus.
Zealith is
What kind of
disappointed.
cactus is it?
This cactus is let me check my desert plants.
We don't know if Zeal can.
It's a
Get shredded.
saguaro cactus.
Oh, it's a-
Ooh.
We're in New Mexico.
It
Exactly.
is a desert.
That's fair, yeah. Oh, wow.
And you approach and you see that this man is very large. He's dark skinned. I'm just gonna say that all the Chaldeans, if I'm gonna say that they're Chaldean, I'm just gonna say they look like Samra. Because that's the
Okay.
first Chaldean you met.
Okay.
He is
You mean
native,
Shireen?
he is native
Shireen.
Chaldean. So
I look at
basically Arabic.
Klali expectantly.
What am I supposed to do?
He just looks at you. And you see that he has a long, jagged scar across his throat.
I whisper
Like from ear to
Rainer.
ear.
I whisper to Rainer. She's entering liability territory.
He's like scanning you up and down, Klali, and then he like grunts and nods and steps to the side of the door.
He had to decide whether or not we were worthy to go
I take
inside.
that back. She's
Stop.
entered
Yeah,
asset territory.
You said there
He
was a door,
steps-
right?
Yeah, he steps to the side, revealing the really gross-looking door. Like it's splintered and barely hanging on the hinge.
Oh.
Okay. She like it's just like it'll just fall out over if you're not careful.
No, like it's kind of like it's approaching unusable, but you think that it would be safe to push in.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
It's just really crappy.
Alright. So she nods to him and then starts walking through the door.
Follow.
Okay. As you guys all walk into the prickly cactus, you notice that the interior is lavish, very plush. Everything is like red and black velvet. There's very fancy furniture. A cloud of smoke hangs in the air, and several people dressed in fancy clothes are like lounging around smoking.
I didn't feel very out of place outside, but now I'm just like, well, I'm very underdressed.
I think they could spend some money to fix the door.
There's a fireplace roaring in the corner, making it a little hot in here.
Is it cold anywhere? Why are there all these fireplaces if it's in the desert?
The desert gets freezing cold at night.
I suppose.
But a huge black dog sits near the fire,
What is it with
like just sitting on the ground in front of the fire.
Does it look like it belongs to anyone?
It has a collar.
Oh,
Are you looking for a companion or food?
I'm looking for a fight.
There is a fight, actually. There's a huge rectangular pit of sand in the middle here. And you see two shirtless men just beating the crap out of each other.
Man, this is fun.
And across there's a bar, and there's a gnome standing on a very tall stool behind the bar. And when Klali walks in, he says, "Hey, Jacques, it's a pleasure to see you again. Come on in."
Ooh.
Hey! She walks over to him.
Hey.
Man, I didn't know birds could get cold. You sound a little different.
Feeling a little under the weather. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
I can tell. Well, first one's on me, and he slides you a shot glass.
Much appreciated.
Austin, can I look around to see if there are any women sitting anywhere?
Yes, there are several.
Raynor is done with his mission.
No!
There's a lot wearing like cocktail dresses, sitting next to like very fancy dresses.
This is different. Do I see any ladies who look like they're wearing similar attire that the Banu Sisan people were wearing last night?
You mean like regular clothes?
Oh, they were. Okay, never. I'll just take stock of all the women in my head and pay attention to what they're saying. The Klali is saying.
Okay. He slides you that shot glass and just looks at you expectantly.
I drink it.
All right, it burns.
Dies.
Oh,
It is extremely strong.
this was the test, and you have failed.
It's really, really strong. Probably the strongest that you've ever had.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. How does Klali react?
I mean, can birds make faces? Like, I don't know, they're muscles.
Yeah, birds can.
Wow,
I mean, you're like a bird person, so yeah, you'd have muscles in your face capable of expression.
Tastes a little foul.
Out.
Yeah, just stop.
He looks at you and he says, "Man, you'd think that you've been drinking this stuff for a year now. You think you'd have gotten used to it."
Some days are different.
I can tell. Well, this will clear your sinuses right up. And he reaches for a bottle to start pouring you another one.
Do birds have sinuses?
That's going to be the main question of this whole campaign now.
Can
Do birds?
Zealith read, and do birds have sinuses?
Can birds do this?
He's pouring you another shot.
Birds do have sinuses.
You know, I think I'm good. Just one was enough for today.
All right.
For now.
He just throws it back. I love that. Well, your usual spot's open, and he points over, and you follow his finger as one guy just gets knocked out in the ring, just collapses onto the ground, and the other guy is just covered in blood. Like rodeo
Impressive fight.
style.
Zealith, do you want to fight each other?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh no.
There's like a circle of people standing around the ring as they drag the one guy's body out.
Do we need to sign up for this? Is there a line?
I don't know. People just kind of are walking away now.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go into.
I'll follow him.
You're walking into the ring.
Yeah,
Might not be the best idea.
I'm already there.
They do this. Don't worry about them.
You hear, "Oi! No armor in the ring!"
Hey.
Ooh.
And you see one of the guys that was standing around the circle is standing there looking at you.
You
Arms
better take
crossed.
it off.
I saw it,
Wah.
and I walked back over to Raynor. I'm going to give you this to hold. Don't mess it up, or I'll kill you. And I start taking off my armor.
You start taking. Hang on, let me see here.
Do I see his
Are you
tattoo?
wearing something underneath it?
I'm assuming I have clothes under my.
Yeah. That chafing would be unreal.
He's
if you
wearing exactly what Zealith is wearing.
weren't. Nothing.
I'm just wearing another suit of armor.
So he just stands for 5 minutes in front of you. He's taking off.
Yeah.
He's taking off his armor.
Yeah, this is
I'm
where
sitting
we're
in the
at.
ring.
And then I go
Zealot's
back.
just saying, there's people gathering around on your side, Zealoth. They're like, "Who's this? Where's she from? What is that?" And they're just talking
What is
about
that?
I glare at the person who said that.
He's just back in the corner. He doesn't even notice you. He's pointing at you, "What?"
Okay, so after I have taken off my armor, I
Yeah.
will enter the ring.
Okay. A huge crowd starts, and you just hear the gnome, the bartender, say, "Oh man, New contestants. This will be interesting. You gotta watch this, Jacques.
It certainly will be a fight.
I just grin and walk over, holding the armor.
Wait, so what is his undercover name? Her undercover name is Jacques?
Jacques.
How do you
Oh,
spell
really?
that?
Like Jacques.
Okay.
They have France
French.
in this world? Didn't you say that
We
Arbonte
are
was
in
based off
Mexico,
of...
so.
Oh,
Hmm?
that's true. Did you say that, like, Arbonte was based off of France?
Arbonte is like a mixture of France, England, and Germany.
Oh, I got you.
Like a bunch of the... and Spain. Like, it's a bunch
Neato.
of them. Yeah. So you guys are in the ring.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna pull out my warhammer.
Whoa.
You hear, whoa, 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 whoa. A guy.
I mean, I had it. I just kind of like raised it in the air.
He like puts his hands in between you guys. He says, "You guys walk in here and you don't even like follow the rules. No weapons.
We're fighting.
Not with Put it away." And then he says,
What kind of fight is this?
I'll have to referee this thing."
Why
He
can't I
stands
use
in
my
the sand
hammer?
pit?
Does a
Huh?
net count as a weapon?
Yes.
Damn it.
All right. Here's the rules. Fists only, above the belt. First one to knock out.
What if I say I want to make my own rules and I would raise my hammer?
Then you will have to leave, sir. And he brushes back like a coat that he's wearing, and you see a hand crossbow at his hip.
Mm,
Oh, big deal.
Yeah, right?
We'll murder you in no time.
Exactly.
And then I kind of like see that I look up
catch
and I'm
it.
like, you afraid to fight me without your hammer, Zagan?
I already tossed it.
Okay, never mind.
Just
I don't
thuds
say
onto
that
the
then.
wooden floor. You like splinter a board as it lands on the
Oh.
ground.
Okay.
All right.
Klali's not happy right now.
Yeah, Klali, you're walking through and you catch sight of who you're supposed to meet. She's sitting in the corner on the other side of the ring. You couldn't see her from where you were when you entered, but now you can. She's sitting on the very opposite corner.
Can I whisper to Klali? Do you see who we were supposed to meet?
Yeah, she's on the other side
It,
of the bar right over there.
it might be better if we talk to her without these two.
That would be wise.
This is a golden
honestly.
opportunity.
Klali just kind of judges you and starts walking over to her. He doesn't like you much either.
That's
Oh, dude.
that's okay.
Fair.
I have my weasel and she likes me, so I follow her.
Painted and everything. That's some dedication.
All right. So, in the corner, Klali, you lead them over to the corner, and you see that, Reiner, you see that there is a small young girl sitting there. There's a cat on the table next to her,
Is she a fucking ghost?
and a waitress like walks over and like bends over and hands her a glass, and you can see there's like a light yellow colored liquid in it. She hands her the glass, and the girl picks up the glass, starts sipping at it, holding it in both hands. And she's like, her eyes are like darting around the room as she drinks this, looking around. Polly, that's who you were supposed to talk to.
Okay.
The girl
Sorry,
with the
I'm making
cat?
notes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right? I knew she was going to be a part of this.
Do I know her name or anything?
Yes, Ren. W-R-E-N.
Ren. Okay.
Wow, bird puns. Nice.
So I walk over to her.
Hello?
Ren,
Yes. Are you Jacques?
I am.
Okay, good. I've been waiting for somebody to show up for a long time. Ket was starting to like try and steal people's food and stuff. I tried to stop him, but he got a sandwich.
I think it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, she sits down.
I haven't seen these people before. They look kind of suspicious. She points at Zygon and Zeodor circling each other in the ring now.
I'm gonna. Didn't she talk to them last night?
She did.
She did, yeah.
They don't usually come here.
They're okay.
Are you sure? Because they were kind of weird when I saw them last.
I sit down.
I think so.
You! I saw you too!
At the parade.
Yes!
I remember. You were
You
stealing
left.
from people.
No, I'm not. I wasn't stealing from people.
I don't know. Okay.
I was collecting taxes.
And my name's not Lord Jaren Riverben.
Yeah, I didn't think you were a lord.
Oh,
Okay.
You don't have the look of it.
Okay.
And you certainly don't have enough money for it.
That's. I'm gonna look at my pouch. Do I still have all my money?
Let's see.
Oh no!
What's your passive perception?
Oh, 14.
You see she's holding up like a gold coin.
At least it wasn't a platinum.
That's true.
And she hands it back to you.
Okay, I want to
She
cast.
giggles a little bit.
I could so fucking kill you. Anyway,
She like takes another sip of her glass and hands it to you, Reiner. You want some?
I'll pass. Thank you.
Alright, you want some? She offers it to you,
Like-
Klali.
She's suspicious of drinks right now after what she just had. Can I like insight the like? Can I tell what the drink is? I guess.
Yeah, I mean you can smell it from here. It smells like apple juice.
Okay. I'm okay.
It's hard apple
Says-
cider.
I hear you have information about what happened last night.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, here's the thing. Don't tell my dad. He would be really mad if I told you this, okay? That's
Okay.
number 1 rule.
Okay, don't tell
Promise.
Dad.
Number 2 rule, don't tell my dad that I was here because I'm not supposed to be here either.
Okay.
I assume that Zygon's throwing the first punch.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Let's
I'm
roll
go-
initiative to see who throws, who throws the
Yeah.
first punch.
Okay.
I always forget how to do
Hold
this.
on, where'd
Okay,
she go?
I think I remember now.
It's up
Yes,
at the
let's
top.
go.
How do I? Where? What?
So
You have to
click on
click
your
your
token at the top.
at the top.
And then click on initiative.
Come on,
I'm
Zealith.
clicking on her.
Hey.
Her token up at the top, and then up at the top left, you see
What?
the white button.
Go to your token that's in the black bar.
Yeah, I clicking on it.
Click
It's not
on it,
even gonna.
and
I'm
then in
clicking
the
on
top
it.
left,
Well-
over by the arrow, you'll see a little initiative button.
There's nothing popping up.
On that little
Click
sidebar
off of the
thing.
token and click back on it. And then
Nope.
Next to like where you select the ruler and stuff.
I don't like. Is it a token other than the main picture that's up there?
Click on your token that's up there, and you should
I'm-
see it like a box.
I'm clicking
around
on it. Nothing's popping up.
And then just there should be like a frame, like a resized frame around it. And now up in the top left corner of the screen, you should see a white initiative button.
I do not.
All right. Open up your character sheet then with the token selected, and then click on initiative. There it is.
Oh,
Ah.
really?
Oh, but you didn't have
Oh!
your token selected. Hang on.
Hey.
Sorry.
All right. Zeal
I'm
throws the
coming for
first
you
punch.
next.
Okay.
Wait, what's my armor class without armor? I don't know. What that is.
It's
12 plus
10
dex.
plus your
Right,
dexterity.
that's right.
12 plus dex.
10
10.
plus dex.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay. Oh, okay. Great.
So roll an attack.
Okay.
That's not great.
With it's
So-
like just roll a strength check, and then we'll manually add your proficiency
Okay.
bonus.
And can I use charger?
Yeah, sure.
Is she more than 10 feet away from?
The ring's 10 feet wide, so
Okay.
All right.
roll an unarmed attack.
Oh.
All right, so that's 22.
Ouch. Ouch.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So
My AC isn't
roll,
even 22 with armor.
roll 1 plus your strength mod.
Roll
plus,
on what?
it's 1 damage plus your
Okay.
strength mod.
So 3.
Plus, so are you using the shove portion of
Yeah.
charger? Okay. So you deal 4 damage, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 damage, and you shove him 10 feet backwards.
Okay. Okay.
The ring kind of like the ring of people pushes you back into the circle as she shoves you out of it.
Okay. So I'll climb back in
Yeah.
and I'll just run at her and swing for her face with my fist. Oh, come on.
She ducks.
Ah.
Meanwhile, Ren says, "Yeah, so those are the 2 rules. Don't talk to my dad."
Who is your dad?
Oh, Atticus? He's in the bonus. He's pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, he sounds really cool.
He is. He's very, very cool. Anyway, I can tell you about those people that you killed yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Forsaken. Yeah,
What can you tell
had
us?
the ones that had those coins.
Right.
Yeah, you only get those coins when you break the rules, and like when you break the Banu Sasan's rules. So, not a lot of people know this, but
Mhm.
I know what rules they broke.
What?
So Zealith, you can take your turn.
Oh, natural 20!
Nice.
All right.
So that's
Suck
6
it.
damage.
Yeah.
2 plus your strength.
Just getting his ass
How
kicked.
much?
6 damage.
6 damage.
Oh
All right.
gosh.
I'm gonna cast Wrath Light.
Why?
Oh, you have to hit first.
You have to hit with
Yeah.
a melee weapon,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah, fists
Oh,
are a
Fists
weapon.
are.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that still counts.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
All right,
Cool.
roll to hit.
Come on. Oops. Wait.
Oh.
There's only one. Okay. Come on. It's just strength.
Yeah,
Come on.
plus 2. Strength plus 2.
Ah, 8.
Nope.
You miss. You see his fist close white, and he just misses you with it again. She says, Ren says, "Yeah, so these guys killed somebody important. They murdered Claudia Nadim, very well known. She paid. She buys art. That was her thing. Like, she paid people to make art and stuff.
Oh.
That's what she did. Yeah, so these 3 people broke into her house and murdered her and just started sacking her house, like tearing it apart, looking for something.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, so they did that, and then we found out, and we banished them and made them forsaken. And then they just kind of like disappeared. They seem to have been looking for something, but I don't know if they found it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you know
Can
where?
I-
I'm sorry. Go for it.
No, I was gonna say, can I insight check her? Can I?
See if she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. How would I?
Just click on Insight on your character sheet.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, she's telling the truth.
Okay.
She
Okay.
says, "Yeah, that's the last time we saw them, and then they just showed up on this festival day."
Hmm.
How long ago was this? The murder.
Oh, it was oh man, I remember my dad talking about it was like a month ago, I think.
Okay.
Last month? Yeah. But one of our sources, I think, saw them go into the desert, but we didn't see them after that.
Saw them. Oh, after they were excommunicated, after they were forsaken.
Yeah, we like when you're forsaken, it's open season. Like, anybody can like, you can kill them without breaking the rules of the Banu Sasan.
Uh,
So, like, a lot of people, and when you kill them, you can collect a bounty
how much was
from
the
the leader.
how much was the bounty on their heads?
Theirs was, oh man. Well, the price we put on them was, I think it was 100 platinum a piece. I think.
Off!
They were really dangerous, and they really irritated my dad. So we put a really high price on them to make sure that they died. Because we like to keep our hands clean. We don't like to do the killing ourselves,
my
so we
God.
get other people to do it.
3,000 gold. Oh wow, that's considerable. Wow, that. Did this Claudia have any ties to the Banu Sasan?
Well, she was a protected. Like we have people that you're not supposed to rob from. Basically, like our friends.
Oh,
She was
Okay.
one of them.
Okay.
And that's, I mean, we wouldn't have cared if she wasn't protected.
right.
But like she was specifically under our protection.
Sure. Have you ever heard the name Faith before?
Faith. No, not as a name. I don't think so.
Last night, my friends, who are currently beating the shit out of each other, they
Roll your attack. Roll your attack.
oh,
Wait, what's your dex, Zygon?
My dex is +1.
So that would hit. That's an 11, right?
Yeah.
Because you're at your proficiency.
Oh, dang it.
oh shit!
Roll. That's 4 damage. Yeah. As
Oh my gosh.
as you say, my friends, as Zealith just decks Zygon in the face.
Okay. Can I roll?
Yeah, you can roll.
Let's go.
You still have smite up too.
Yup.
Yeah, that hit.
That hits. So that deals.
My
What's your
strength
strength?
mod is +3.
So that's 4 plus 1d6 psychic damage.
Plus 1d6.
Oh my gosh, the spell.
Also, Zealith make a
4.
wisdom save.
Okay.
So that's 8 damage.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
It's oh shit!
Okay.
Okay, but I'm also gonna expend a spell slot to do Divine Smite.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
So that's
2d8?
2d8. Ah, that was kind of late.
So that's 16 damage to you.
Raynar would be
Excuse
unconscious.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, 16. Oh, total? Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Dang.
Unless she's vulnerable to radiant damage.
I don't think I am.
Oh,
Oh, nothing.
what?
Am I?
No, you're not. I was just.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I saw the tiefling that you're talking about.
Yeah, had you heard of him before or ever seen him before? Last
No,
night?
I've never seen him before. I saw him run by, and I told you guys, but you didn't really seem to care. You just kind of left me.
Well, I wasn't there. My friends were though. I was sick last night, unfortunately.
Klali just kind of stares at him.
But have you ever heard of people or maybe tieflings that have gears in their skin?
No.
Okay, me neither.
What are you talking? Are you okay?
Klali continues to stare.
It's probably nothing.
It was just apple juice.
I didn't have any apple juice. What are you talking about?
You must be drinking a lot of it then.
Oh yeah, I've been drinking a lot of apple juice.
My dad drinks a lot of apple juice too.
Good man. Is there anything else you can do you know where Claudia lived?
Oh yeah, in the upper city, she had a really big house.
Do you...
I would take you there, but I shouldn't be seen
Okay.
with you.
Do you-
But it's right across from the temple to Epona.
Da, 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 da.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Spelled like that.
Well, thank you. This is immeasurably helpful. Is there anything else?
Like what?
The Banu Sasan, I admittedly I don't know much. Do you all operate within the city, or is it in the desert? And what do you do exactly?
Are you a cop?
No. No, I'm not a cop.
Give me a deception check.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
There's one thing I'm good at.
Ooh.
Oh no.
She says, "All right, I guess I can tell you." So, we're like thieves, you know. At least I steal things.
Sure.
But it's like a brotherhood,
Oh.
and we all operate by ourselves, but we're all part of this, and we provide support with each other, and we all have our own like marks that we'll mark houses with. Like if a shop gets a new shipment of something that we want, we can like mark it, and another member will steal it, and then that'll be on our own market, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like we help each other out, but we have a very strict code.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to follow that, or else you'll be forsaken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's honorable.
Yeah, honor among thieves.
Indeed. Fuck, I totally had something. Thank you. Fuck. Shit.
How's that gonna roll an attack? Oh,
Thank you.
no,
Zealith.
Zealith actually. It's your turn.
Do I want to use a rage?
Oh!
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay,
Raging.
so I'm gonna do that. And
Okay.
then...
So you rage.
Oh, I know.
Man, losing my warhammer really messed me up over here.
So you rage, and you see next to Zygon, you see that fox from your dream
Woo!
appear
Oh.
next to him, and
So-
like circling him. And you look down,
Oh,
Zygon,
no.
and you see this spirit fox next to you,
Oh no.
and it's like growling at you.
Oh no. This is not good.
Is he saying that? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
This is taking a turn.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm just grinning. So just attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says while you're
Oh,
raging, your
dang it.
friends.
Yeah, that's probably not her. I
Okay.
was
Yeah.
reading that too.
So that hits. That's 4 damage.
All right.
No, 6 damage. Sorry, because you're
Oh.
raging.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm going to spend my turn to cast Armor of Agathis.
All right, we'll call it a draw.
Okay.
Can
So,
people see that? Like, is he gonna get yelled at again?
Yeah, like frost covers you, and you just hear boo, boo. The ref is just shaking his head.
Klali just sighs and just puts her head down.
Oh,
Alright.
Ronan, you.
Yeah. What do you do?
I don't like this. Can my fox do anything to
Not directly, I don't think.
No, it's just like it grants advantage to your friends.
I would have advantage on Zygon
Yeah, you would.
if I was standing up next to him.
Because I can't hit him now without passing out.
She
You
doesn't
don't
know
what
that.
does.
She
You don't know
doesn't.
what that does.
Truth.
I
Does
Okay.
should see frost over me.
Does she know what ice is?
Hit.
Okay.
They're both going
Dealing
down.
6 damage.
All right, so I only
Oh.
take 1, and she takes 5 damage.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. You collapse to the ground as this ice shatters. People start booing around. Like, boo!
I just flick all of them off.
Boo, get out of here! Get! The guy walks up to you and he's like, "Get out of here! You disrespect our ring." With
You
that,
never told me I couldn't use those.
It's implied, sir.
Apparently
Get
not.
out!
You said I was new, so how am I the rules?
Get out of our bar.
Hey, Rainer. Why
Yeah?
why is Zygon here?
what? I mean, on this continent with me? What?
And
walk
on
over
this
to
mission.
Oh, wait, Zygon, what were you doing?
I walk over to Zealith and give her. I'm gonna pull her out of the ring.
Thanks.
He says, "Get out of here!
And
Get out of our bar!"
Oh
Fine, I'll just walk out of the bar
gosh.
Okay.
He
with her. And I'll
has
give her one of my hands points. So she's
one.
conscious again.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, he, well, we met for a job, and, he's skilled. He isn't too good with diplomacy, unfortunately, but, oh well. Oh, Ren, I do have one more question.
Yes.
Are there any more Forsaken that are unaccounted for? Do you know?
Oh yeah, there's tons of them. You know, like it's people break the rules and we exile them.
That's true.
Is there any way that you keep track of where they are?
Yeah.
Or
Well, they have these coins
yeah.
on
Mhm.
them, and you know their name gets passed around. But if you don't know, a lot of people will like. If you don't know, a lot of people know who they're hunting because people will actively hunt them.
Gotcha.
And so, like, if you don't know, you can see the coin because the coin can't leave their person while they're alive. Like, if they try to throw it away, it'll come back.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Ren.
What does the coin look like exactly?
oh.
Just any normal coin?
Oh,
or does
Wooden.
it?
Yeah, they're made of wood and they have like an X painted on them.
Okay.
And these aren't. Do they wear them externally, or are they like in pockets?
Well, I mean, a smart Forsaken will hide it
That's fair.
because they can't get. I mean, they can put it wherever they want. They just can't get rid of it.
Yeah. Did
But
these
they're. Yeah. What?
the ones that did the thing last night? Did I don't know. Did you know? Did you like recognize any sort of odd traits about them before they were Forsaken?
Well, I mean, they never really seemed like the type to break rules. They were some of our best burglars, and I don't know why they just decided to murder her, let her alone break into a house they knew was protected.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Ren, thank you very much. Is there any way we can get in contact with you if we need to?
Yeah, and you see that she's cut off by her eyes glazing over in a silver light. And Zygon, you hear like a thunderclap in your head.
Oh.
And you turn to like face the bar, and through the wall you can see the outline of Ren standing there, and she raises a finger to you, a shaky hand, and points at you.
To me?
And you hear Zygon through the like you can see her through the wall like a projection.
Oh.
And you hear, "He awaits in shattered land." And then there's another thunderclap, and she fades. You guys just heard Reiner and
Probably
Klali,
nothing.
you heard her say that
Probably nothing.
under her breath, but you didn't hear the thunderclap, and you didn't see her like glow. But then her eyes just stop, and she like looks over, and you see that like lightning traces of like lightning are in her like irises, but then it fades.
Oh.
And she says, so yeah, they were exiled, and I don't know anything wrong with them.
My mouth is just agape. Is there any way we can contact you if we need to?
Oh, I mean, You guys seem to have a habit of running into me anyway, so
That's fair.
I'm usually around the lower city. That's where I operate. At least that's where my dad lets me operate. He
Huh.
doesn't let me go to the high stakes stuff in the upper city yet.
Gotcha.
But speaking of him, I gotta go meet him right now for lunch. So,
Okay.
it was nice talking to you. She scoops up the cat.
Thank
in
you.
her arms. She
Right.
says, "I'll see you guys later," and she gets up off the chair and runs out of the bar.
I just look at Klali. Did you hear that?
What she said under her breath.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That was a bit spooky.
Hmm.
She...
You see, laying on the chair, face down, is a card.
I'm out! I'll take it.
It's my first time seeing these cards, though, right?
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Did you take the card?
I grab it.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, do you flip it over?
Yeah.
It is the Paladin.
Put it in my pocket. Oh boy.
Oh, this is spoopy.
Okay, good.
Why are you freaking out over a card?
No, shh.
Okay.
1 second while I read this.
Klali, you see that it's a normal Taroka card. You've seen them before. Basically tarot cards.
Yeah.
But this one's different in that in silvery letters written around the border is the text that's below the picture.
Mhm.
Which is, never on. Nobody writes on cards. So
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Put it in my pocket. Let's go outside.
Okay.
Is
I follow.
Zenith outside?
yeah, they're both.
I put her outside with me.
Okay.
Yeah,
And I revived
huge,
her.
the huge bouncer is just like staring you guys down.
I hurt a lot.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Can we talk somewhere private?
Are you outside?
Yeah, sorry, I whisper to them.
Oh,
I
yes. Talking
pull
would
very
be nice.
slightly the tip of the card out of my pocket and show Zygon.
I just
And
nod
Zenith.
and I rub my arm and my head. Just follow wherever he's going.
Am I still like cold?
I mean, yeah, you would be freezing cold from punching him.
Okay. I'm just shivering as I fall.
I'll just like pull them into a side alley or something.
Ow.
So look, I didn't make you guys
Can I have
fight.
my armor back, please?
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess I was holding it the whole time. Here you go.
I start dressing into my armor.
And here's your hammer.
Can I
we-
take my hammer?
Did I see his tattoo?
What kind of clothes do you have?
I'm just like a simple tunic.
Is it sleeveless?
Sure.
Yeah, you saw it.
Okay.
I mean, but you've never seen him out of his armor, so you wouldn't know if that's always been there or not.
Gotcha. Will you give me 10 minutes?
Well, that's
Gotta
how long it
revive
takes
your
for me
weasel.
to. It takes me 10 minutes to put on my armor, so sure.
Does it really?
I think so.
Wait, you have heavy armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes you 10 minutes to don your armor.
Okay.
Okay. While they're doing that, I want to cast Cure Wounds on Keyleth.
Yeah.
Well,
So that would,
Wait, did you,
You
say
can click
Keela?
on it in your attacks and stuff.
She did say Keela, yeah.
Oh,
We're gone.
Keyleth.
I guess it is really
Wow,
similar.
I didn't even realize that.
Keyleth, sorry.
Wait, yeah, that is so similar.
Wait.
Wait
a minute.
listen.
Hmm.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Barbarian or druid?
There you go. So you restore 9 HP.
That's
So
hype.
you're at 10 HP.
I'm gonna
Thanks.
identify this card.
Okay. This card is divination, as usual,
Mhm.
but a lot of divine magic this time.
May I see the card?
Yeah, and give it to him.
I'm gonna hold it.
I'm gonna look at it.
And
while
it's
he's
gonna
looking
freak
at
me
it.
out a little bit, what I heard. But I'm just gonna nod.
there's another thing.
What?
We talked to the girl, and she told us a lot about Banu Sasand, and I tell them everything I heard. And also,
I really hope you put that down in group notes because I wasn't listening to any of that.
yeah.
Okay,
I can.
cool.
Do you want me to give you the Spark notes?
You can just put it in group notes and I'll read it later. But I was keeping in character.
Okay, I got you. Don't tell Atticus her dad. They murdered Claudia and Nadim. Occurred a month ago. Claudia was protected. Across the temple to Epona is Claudia's old house. Banji San are thieves in a brotherhood. They operate alone and provide support to each other. And then she also said, under her breath, sort of, and it looked like she went into a trance. Like Thren, the dude from a couple days ago that went to the jail. She whispered, he awaits in Shattered Land.
This was very different than the man in the street.
Was it?
Yes.
Her eyes glazed over and it looked...
That was a message for me.
What do you mean? She spoke to us.
How?
I just know.
You weren't even...
But I heard the same message.
From outside?
Would you care to explain
Yes.
how you heard it? Or are you just gonna...
Taranis was speaking to me.
Through her?
I suppose. I believe the tiefling we're looking for might be residing in Shattered Land. He's sending me there to conquer my enemy.
Okay. I mean, I don't think it's coincidence, definitely. Maybe we should go.
Was there any other more vital information you had of a different location we should be heading instead?
No, the only other thought I have is that maybe we should go to Claudia's house.
Yeah.
Go.
They ransacked her house about a month ago,
Mhm.
looking for something. But she was protected by them. She wasn't supposed to get to be stolen from.
Yeah.
So,
I suppose we could visit, but I would rather move forward.
What if they
That's
didn't?
never happened to me before.
What? What if they didn't find what they were looking for though? So they killed her. What if there's something powerful there?
I suppose.
I totally think we should go to Shattered Land, and if we're not heading that way by tonight, then I think we're going the wrong way, but a brief stop at her house might be smart.
Very well. Though I leave tomorrow, regardless of if you join me or not. I can't leave a message like this unattended to.
No, I agree. This is our best lead. Seelith, what do you think?
It seems like our best bet. If that tiefling's there, I'm ready to go kick his ass.
Are you all right with me holding on to the card?
Yeah.
I feel a connection to this one in particular.
Yeah. I think that's fine. May I have the evoker card?
Why?
Something about it doesn't sit well with me.
I begrudgingly hand over the evoker card.
Alright.
why are you all so interested in these cards?
Because I am proficient in card play.
Do you see the folder with all the Taroka cards?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
I just look at her, kind of gauging how much to trust her with. We found these cards, and, well, Klali, what, it seems you've been tangled up in this mess. What's your plan?
My plan?
Yeah, where do you go after this? You've helped us. What now for you?
Well, I am interested in Claudia and what happened in her house, or what may still be there. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys are going to Shattered Bond, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
yeah.
Yes.
She kind of thinks for a second. I could escort you there. I've done a number of missions in the desert over the years.
Have you ever been there?
How does Zealith react to this?
Oh, sure.
How do I react to this?
How do you?
Um,
Do you appreciate her encroaching on your desert territory?
I'm the desert lady.
Tracking
kinda
is my
standing-
forte.
I'm kind of standing there, just like arms crossed, just kind of like eyebrow raised. at her.
Bleeding.
Yeah, honestly, like I'm still shivering.
But if I'm not wanted, then I don't know.
I believe you have proven yourself an asset thus far.
Yeah, I won't mince words. I think
You are prominent with information gathering.
it seems like you could be very useful to us. And I think we'll need a lot of help where we're
In
going.
certain circumstances, yes.
Well,
I will be unable to judge your full potential until I see you in combat. But for now, you're acceptable.
She doesn't say anything to that. She's just...
do you actually hold on? So should we go to Claudia's house?
I would say that might be
Sure.
a good thing, just
We
to
might
see
get a lead.
what's
Let's
going
not waste any more time.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
And while we're walking, can I ask Klali, have you ever heard of Thamra?
Thamra?
It was a city in the Second Age.
Can I do
Yes,
like a
you
I
have.
have? Okay.
Yes. Because you specialized in archaeology, you would have
Yeah.
most certainly heard the name.
Oh.
Let me see them.
Okay. So I didn't know if I had to make like a check or something for that.
Oh, I mean, it's very common knowledge for people in your field.
Okay.
So, yeah. Thamra was what old Groda told you about, right?
Yeah. In the
Where
city-state of Sadiq.
where Jabir was from.
Jabir, yeah.
Yeah, that is Klali. You know that's Shattered Land. That was where during the Second Age, Thamra was one of the city-states of Sadiq,
Mhm.
which was basically the nation that was here beforehand. But all the cities' names were basically lost, and they were renamed by the next nation here from Greyheart. But a lot of people documents have been recovered and things like that, and people now know that it used to be called Thamra.
Dang.
Oh, that's
I relay that information.
very interesting. Archaeology is something of a passion for me.
It is.
Yeah, but I haven't been. I'm pretty new to the area, so any new knowledge I have is good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Why
Walking-
were you asking about it?
Oh, no, I was just curious. I heard it. We went into the desert to speak to an old soothsayer named Old Groda, and she told us about it. And I was just curious.
Okay.
Definitely nothing deeper there.
Can I insight check him?
Did you say nothing weird about it out loud?
No,
Yeah, like that-
but I'll roll deception anyway.
Yeah, sure.
This could go poorly. Yeah, good.
Come on, get that
no,
insight.
no, damn it.
Yes! He definitely has ulterior motives for knowing this information. You don't know if they're good or bad or how they affect you, but there's something that he's not letting on.
Okay.
So, Claudia's house?
Yeah.
You hear, there's the bloke that broke the rules in the cactus.
Oh.
Oh, come
and
at me.
Zygon, a crossbow bolt flies past your head.
Whoa!
Oh. This is because I got my armor on.
How many people are there?
Let's roll initiative.
Hell yeah!
Oh, this is not good.
Hell yeah!
We're
Damn it.
Ronan.
Guys, this is not good.
You guys have nothing.
I
Ronan.
have 3 health.
Oh.
Oh, this
Alright,
is
so-
terrible.
Hey, guys,
Click on your token, and then up in the upper left corner, you'll see a white button near the cursor in the brush thing up in the top left corner. You'll see a white button that says initiative.
I don't see my thing.
Scroll down on the map, and you should be in the middle. You can zoom out.
Oh, dude, music.
I still don't see it anywhere. I don't
Uh-oh.
see any of them.
What map are you on right now?
Is it black?
I mean, the background of the map is, but the rest of it's just kind of empty.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't see the tokens. Is she on the wrong layer?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta scroll down. Yeah. So click on your token first, and then you see the white initiative button. Yeah, cool. You got that. And then click on your wolf and do the same. Hey, alright.
Guys, this is really not good.
I'm
This
so
is
dead.
bad.
I'm so dead.
I don't think you understand how bad this is.
Our
Yeah,
healer
it's
has
bad.
2.
Missing Zygon.
Oh,
They'll
no.
be there.
I rolled. I'm on them.
Come
Can I
on,
turn-
Zealot.
Okay. I'm gonna. Am I? No, I went unconscious. Never mind.
Yeah, you're not right. You have 2 rages left.
Oh my gosh.
Do it.
How far away are you?
Do it.
Damn it! Wait, is it more than 10 feet I can
Yeah,
charge?
10 or more.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge
Rage.
that dude. I'm gonna rage, I guess.
Okay.
And then
What is your rage like? Have you described it before?
Not really.
Describe it right now. Let's go.
Yeah, describe
Yeah, let's go,
your
on the fly.
rage.
Like, sorry, what can like happen during a rage to?
Well,
like,
your spirit totem appears for one.
yeah.
But like, what is your rage like? Do you get mad? Do you yell? Like what? Like.
I kind of like growl, and
Okay.
Oh.
I like tense up, and I kind of just like growl.
Like feral.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
I see. So
And
you
then-
see, as you charge, that fox appears right next to you and is running next to you.
Oh.
Okay, so then I'm gonna
Oh my
go
gosh.
to this dude,
Okay.
He's
and
really
then do we want to? Okay, I'm gonna take my my
Oh my
hike.
gosh.
And
Ooh,
Oh.
you miss.
Oh no.
Okay.
This
You
is
hear?
really not
Is that a
good.
wolf? And a crossbow bolt flies at it.
Oh.
7
Ah!
damage to the bolt.
It's
So you can
personal.
click on him, and if you click on the red bubble, you can actually type -7 in it, and it'll do the math for you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
So click on the token, your wolf token, and there should be like a red bubble in the middle
Yeah.
with 11 in it. If you type,
Oh.
click
Oh,
on it so
no.
that you get the edit box, and then type -7, and it'll do the math for you.
That wolf almost has as much HP that I have.
All right, Zygon.
I'm gonna use my action to pump 14 points of lay on hands into myself.
Good.
Okay.
And that ends
Wait.
my turn.
Why does it say 10 instead of Klali on there?
That's all I got right now.
Oh, that is weird. Okay, hang on. There we go.
Ooh, this is
All right.
bad.
Your turn,
Yeah,
Klali.
this is not good.
This is
My turn?
terrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used all my spell slots in that fight
I was wondering.
just because I wanted to win.
Why did you have to do that? Why?
Are you
I will-
asking that question right now?
Yeah, under my breath I am.
It
Alright,
makes you
what are you
feel any
doing?
better. You have more HP than I do, Zillion.
Oh my god.
I will. Sorry. I've never played a ranger before.
That's fun.
So with the long bow,
Yeah.
or it says. Oh wait, never mind. That's just blank. It's just okay.
Yeah.
guess.
If you click the gear there, you can then click on longbow and like the text there when it glows red, and it'll shoot for you. Like it'll roll that for you.
Okay.
If you want to shoot with your longbow.
Alright. Do I have bonus action, or is that just like something I have to earn?
You have a bonus action. You always have a bonus action. You have one bonus action on your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then for that, I'll do. Can I cast Hunter's Mark on one of them?
Yeah, which one? If you hold down the mouse button, you'll ping like that. You
Okay.
can ping the one that you want to.
Um,
Or you can just tell me which one. Like,
yeah, this one.
okay. I'll put a red dot there.
Wait, what did you
It's
do? Oh,
marked.
Hunter's Mark? Cool.
Yeah. So that adds 1d6 damage.
Yeah. So do you see under the attacks and spellcasting? You can click on that. You see
Okay.
Hunter's Mark there. When you deal damage, you can click on that to automatically roll it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what is?
So are you gonna shoot him?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just like I'm looking at all my things.
Yeah.
Goldfish.
So this. Okay. How did? Oh, I'll just shoot this. Okay.
Ooh, there it
That's
is.
from 20.
First weapon attack is a crit.
Hell yeah.
All right.
There we go. That's what's
All right,
up.
so in
That's
the
what we
chat,
need.
just click on longbow, like the letters, the words there,
Yeah.
and it'll roll the damage for you. All right,
Ooh,
and now roll
that's
your
what's up.
Hunter's Mark twice because you
Yes.
crit. So just click on
Let's
Hunter's
go.
Mark twice. Yeah, click on it again. There we go.
Let's
So
go.
25 damage.
Holy
Just
shit.
arrow
Dude,
smashes
Wait,
into.
Austin, did that do crit? I don't-
Well, you roll it. I had her roll it twice because she crit.
No, I mean her, like, arrow damage.
Yeah, see, it rolled
Yeah, because
the
it rolled
1d8
two numbers.
twice.
Oh. Ha ha ha.
So the arrow just sinks into his chest, and he looks down at it and looks up at you, and he's like, "Ouch!"
That's what we need.
His friend's like, "You just shot John!" And he's gonna heavy crossbow you in the face.
Oh.
Dealing 9 piercing
I don't
damage
like
to you,
that.
Klali.
Okay.
This guy's still gonna be shooting at you, Zygon.
Oh,
5 piercing damage.
oh, dang it.
All right, Reiner.
Okay, first off, I'm going to run here, and I'm going to move my hands in a way, start saying some words, and this blackish, purplish energy coalesces in my hands. I'm going to spend 1 sorcery point to cast Chaos Bolt Twin Spell on this guy here and this guy here.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
So I wrote a program for this, so you won't be able to see the rolls.
Oh,
but,
nice. All right,
uh,
finally.
Yeah, I know,
We're gonna
right?
have to do math strike here.
I know. Okay, so first one is a 23.
All right.
That
That
hits.
hits. That
Okay,
hits, yep.
going to first die. So it does 11 fire damage to
Whew.
one of them,
Oh, let's
and
go.
then second one, 8 probably misses.
On this guy, yeah, 8 misses him.
Okay, and then I'm going to act like I'm a rock.
Okay. Taylor, the thug right in front of you, drops his cross.
I can't hear anything.
The first one hits you.
Oh.
Dealing 3 bludgeoning damage to
Oh.
you because you're raging.
Oh!
Good. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Why did we do that, Shannon?
I don't know. It was your idea.
Yeah.
Alright, what's Bolt do?
Bolt.
Oh my gosh.
Where is
Pretty
the
good.
thing? Okay.
He's right
I have so many screens open right now.
Guys,
You're
this
right.
is not good.
This is bad.
This is really
They
bad.
have a lot of help. But think of how much gold they have.
Yeah. Survive.
So, because it's standing like right next to me, Bolt is, it would
Yeah.
have advantage on attack roll, right?
Uh,
It has the pack tactics.
yeah. So you have advantage against a creature if one of your allies is next to the thing that you're attacking. So
It would have
you
advantage
would be
on
able
this
to use
one.
pack tactics if against this guy here, if you were to attack him, but nobody else because nobody else is standing adjacent.
Wait. Don't they get advantage?
Yeah, you'd for your
Yeah.
fox.
And from your fox, yeah. But,
Okay.
but the wolf also has pack tactics.
Okay.
Okay, and its speed is 40, so...
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you
Ooh.
can move a lot of squares.
Okay.
You can move 8 squares.
Dang.
And for the wolf,
Yeah.
if you click on the token, you can see up at the top near the initiative button, there's also a bite button that will automatically roll his attack.
Ooh.
Okay.
So yeah, he can move and attack normally on your turn. Or on his turn right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead. He'll move over here to help her out.
Alright. And then yeah, just click on that bite button. Oh, but he has advantage.
Hell yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Yep, click it again. Alright, that hits.
Yeah!
So click on bite up
Oh.
on top,
It can knock them prone?
Come
Yep.
on.
That's awesome.
but he
So-
succeeds.
Rip.
So in the chat, the same way that you rolled your bow, just click on the bite text.
Okay, so do I have to click it now?
Yeah, click it now because you hit. There we go.
Nice,
6
nice,
pierce.
nice.
Oh, that's low damage. That's 2 1s. Oh well.
Rip.
6 damage to him.
+4.
He's like, dog, get off of me,
A dog?
dog. This guy's like, I'm trying to ping. Okay, this guy's like, he's alone. Get him.
Oh!
3
Oh
bludgeon.
my gosh.
Oh no.
Zealot.
Come on, Zealot.
Good.
I'm gonna drink my health potion.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
Oh, sick.
Okay. How much does that do again?
2d4 plus 2. Seven. Hey, not bad.
Nice. That's good.
That's something. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit him with my pike again. That's
Hell
Okay.
okay.
You have
Oh.
advantage.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do you?
No.
Wait.
Other
Oh, it's her
people do?
friends.
I get an extra.
well-
I get an extra 2 though.
If you go down here, you can flank, and then you'll have advantage.
Down here.
Yeah, cause see you're
Okay.
you're opposite to him with the
Okay.
wolf,
Gotcha.
so you can roll again there.
Okay.
Cool. There we
yeah,
go.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
9 piercing damage.
Sick.
Oh, +2 since you're raging.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. This thug's like, Tom, get this arrow out of my chest! Please! Help! And then he,
That'll make it worse.
He walks
That'll
over.
make it worse.
He's like, get it out! And then he's like, he's gonna like trip, and his crossbow's gonna go off at you. Klali. Missing you.
She just
Tom,
tried to...
get it out! Zygon.
Yeah, Zygon. Come
I'm gonna
on.
take the hit. I'm gonna take the hit and I'm gonna move over here.
Alright, he's gonna smack you with his mace. Missing?
That's fine. That's fine.
Nice.
I'm going to just Warhammer.
Nice.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, fine. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You have advantage.
Oh,
Didn't
Push
it?
for a crit. See if you can get a crit.
Oh, nice.
Yup. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
7
7
damage.
blood. It's like, oh, they're ganging up on me. Come on, guys, don't leave me alone.
Yeah, Klali.
Come on.
She will...
Kill him.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That is racist.
No, I was being the metagaming pigeon.
Bird
Sorry.
noises of Galerica.
Okay. Is Hunter Mark still up?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, that's an hour. Okay. Okay. So I'll go ahead and shoot the same guy again.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He
and
has
finish.
cover because he's hiding behind boxes.
Oh, those are.
I have,
be
I
harder
have
to hit.
sharpshooter.
Oh yeah, you ignore cover.
Oh!
All right.
Hell yeah, Klali.
Let's go.
I was gonna say you could also fly in the air to shoot over the boxes.
Oh,
but yeah,
That's
that
true.
works
You
as
can
well.
also fly.
She can fly.
Oh man.
Yeah, go ahead, do whatever.
Go,
Nah,
go.
she'll stay on the ground for now.
All right.
She'll just, Right? Like, oh wait, hold on. I think I did the wrong thing. I did
Oh,
the
I mean, if you want to use sharpshooter, you can.
because
I mean, that hits. So if you're aiming for this guy, that hits.
Yeah, just
yeah, because
Go. Roll that damage.
kill
Let's
him.
go.
Kill him.
no, I was just confused because there were two things on my thing. There was sharpshooter and just
Yeah.
normal longbow.
Oh.
So your sharpshooter feat lets you take a -5 to hit, but you get a +10 to damage if you
Oh,
hit.
let's go.
Oh.
So do you see how it's only a +1 when you normally have a +6?
I didn't realize.
Okay.
You take
okay.
a hit to accuracy
Take
for
that
extra
full
damage.
Pick the
Yeah,
Okay.
Do it. Do
So
it.
yeah, that one hits. So if you want to roll the damage, you can,
Okay.
Get
and
that
it
damage.
automatically calculates.
Yes.
Oh,
Terra.
Roll your hunter's mark too.
Holy.
And
Oh,
then,
Klali.
then just click Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, click hunter's mark. 22
I
damage.
love Klali.
He's like, get this arrow. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get this one too. And then he collapses. He says,
let's
"No, John!" He's gonna stand up on the box. He's like, "Listen here, you parrot!" And then he's gonna shoot a heavy crossbow at you, just glazing your shoulder.
Can you transfer Hunter's Mark in a bonus action?
If they die, I think. So. Let me check.
Yeah, I think you can.
I was just wondering, so she didn't have to do it next round.
Oh, I need to expend another spell thing.
To
I
transfer
only
it?
have one. No. I casted Cure Wounds, and then I just casted that, so I only have one spell slot remaining.
Oh yeah.
Right, but
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
it
if the
concentration?
target- you can use a bonus action to mark a new creature because you killed the creature with Hunter's Mark on it.
So you can keep it up. You have as
So
long as
you
you
don't
have
have
concentration.
you can transfer it to a different person, but you don't have to use a spell slot to transfer it.
Okay, I'll transfer it to this guy then.
Okay.
Hype.
All right. So this guy just shot at you and he hit you for 3 damage. So give me a Constitution saving throw
Oh,
for
right.
your concentration check.
Oh.
The Hunter's Mark drops as your
Oh,
concentration
no.
shatters.
That's literally
Upon
like the only
taking
number
this
you
hit.
shouldn't need.
That, seriously.
Okay.
So he doesn't. I mean, Mark doesn't. He's gonna get up here. He's gonna take aim. He's like, "You'll pay for that." And he shoots you for 8 piercing damage.
Oh no.
Because I still have to take the other 3. I haven't even subtracted that yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you took 11.
Oh no.
Klali, let's go.
Give me that flight.
that bar dropped real quick.
I mean,
Alright.
they're shooting with arrows. It won't make much of a difference.
That's fair.
Okay, this is tough.
Come on, Sorcerer, let's go. Kill them all, let's go.
I'm working on it.
Use those men.
Fuck it. Yeah. Okay.
got
So
this.
I'm going to use. I'm going to quicken spell, cast hold person on the one who just on this one actually.
Okay.
So whiz save, I think.
He fails.
There you go.
He's paralyzed.
Okay.
Let's go.
And then I'm going to cast with my action because that was my bonus action. I'm going to cast
Yeah.
frostbite with my action on this one, which
Okay.
is a con save. Yep, that makes it. Okay, never mind. That's my turn.
All right. This guy right here is surrounded. He's like, "Guys, help!" He puts his hands up and just stands there. It's like, "Don't kill me, please."
Fuck him up.
Oh, we're on.
That won't stop Zygon.
No,
Bolt's turn.
Okay. What would the wolf do?
He has his hands up.
Yeah. He is going to see that Klali's in danger and go actually attack the dude attacking Klali.
Okay.
So,
This one is paralyzed.
Yeah.
That's what that yellow marker means.
yeah. Because which one was the one that just attacked her?
This one, right?
Yeah, this one here
That's
just
right.
shot her.
Okay.
Also, just for the
And-
record, I'm sorry. When it's paralyzed, you have advantage on attacks on it.
And melee's automatically crit.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go for that guy
That's
then.
where I'm
Okay.
going.
He'll just like turn around and just run.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm so happy.
He's,
So I just hit.
this guy's not gonna have the opportunity attack. He's not going to. Yeah, just
Oh.
hit bite. Okay. Roll that damage, and then that hits. And it automatically crits as well because he's paralyzed. So that, now roll another 2d4. So type /r space 2d4. Okay, so that's 10 piercing damage.
yeah.
Let's
And
go.
as Bolt just starts savagely attacking when he's like, no! Ah!
That's clutch.
Help me! Help me! And he's going to try and... Okay,
Yeah, if he makes it.
he is no longer paralyzed. And that's at the end of his turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so his turn's over.
Okay, still
Zayla,
good, still good.
this guy's holding his hands up. He's like, no, please don't kill me!
That's too far.
So
Wait,
with
if I
your
dash-
charger-
Yeah.
what?
If I dash,
Yeah,
That-
then
that's
you can
your
use
action.
that bonus action attack.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
Yeah,
What bonus action attack does she
charger.
have?
When you use your
Oh!
action to dash, you can use a bonus action to make one melee weapon attack or to shove a creature.
That's hype.
That's awesome.
I kind of look at
You-
Zeg and you got this one.
I got him.
Okay, I'm gonna
You don't
dash
have to
at this
get me. I'm
dude.
surrendering.
I'm gonna dash at that dude and hit him with my pike.
Okay.
Where's my thing? Ah.
Okay. So hit him.
Wait, did I move back?
Yeah, your piece is just kind of.
Yeah, rubber
There you
banded.
go.
Oh, it's showing me. It's showing her right there for me.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
There we go.
That hits. So you
Oh.
either get a +5 to damage, or you can shove them 10 feet.
I'm gonna +5 damage.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Shannon.
Oh,
So that's
Ooh!
16 damage. That is half of his health in one hit.
Alright, good.
oh.
Get
You
it,
just
Shannon.
run him through the shoulder, and he like, oh no! All right, Zygon. The guy's like, he's like, put his hands in his air, and he's like, please don't.
No,
No.
mercy. Warhammer.
No.
No!
Go.
Crit!
Just like, yeah. Have you ever seen somebody hit a watermelon with a sledgehammer?
Oh, yes.
He's dead.
No!
And then I'm going to move. I don't know how much feet of movement I have. Ah, dang it! I can't make it. I'll move over right to here, and that'll end my turn.
Your move, Kaiba. Klali.
Oh,
Klali, my turn?
Yep.
Okay, I don't have much left. I am going to
Have wings.
yeah, I'm going to yeah, I'm just gonna fly in the air.
Hey.
Okay.
that's what's up.
How
far?
tall is this ceiling or where
Are we outside?
This is like there's a cavern ceiling here. Like you're still in the tunnels.
Oh,
yeah, I
but
figured.
the cavern ceiling is like 100 feet. It's pretty tall.
Okay. Yeah, I'll fly up like 40 feet.
Okay.
I'll
put a little 4 right here for 40 feet.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And then I'll
That's
cast
awesome.
Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, cool.
Get that health.
Oh.
Rip.
Damn. Okay.
Wow.
That's all right. That's 3 more than you had.
That's true, yeah.
You hear this dog say, just like duck hunting.
Oh, no.
Thunk.
Oh.
Oh!
2
Oh.
piercing.
Oh. Those 3 came in
Net
clutch.
gain of 1.
That low roll.
Oh
I was at-
man.
5, so.
It's just it's a net
6.
gain of 1, yeah.
Okay.
This thug right here is like, get away from me! He's gonna smack you with his mace twice, missing both.
Yeah.
Rip.
Alright, Reiner.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Things are pretty handled, so I'm gonna cast a frostbite on the. No, firebolt.
On which guy?
Actually, I'm gonna firebolt the one that Zealith is fighting.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey,
There
now.
you go.
Let's see. Meow. That didn't go. Meow. That didn't go. Hello?
Hmm.
Hold up.
Hello?
Something bad's happening.
Hmm.
Why isn't it going?
Did you click on it in your attacks?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's not going. Okay, I'll just roll it then. How about that?
Alright.
1d or
It worked for me.
oh sure, let's go with that one. Fails.
That hits.
Oh, that hits?
Oh, there they go!
Oh, no!
Wow, that's a lot of crits, actually.
I know,
That's
right?
3 crit. Wow.
Take that 26.
Okay, which one are we doing? Probably
I
first
pick
one.
one. I really don't care.
Okay, I want to crit then, Daddy.
Okay, then do it.
There you go.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
He's dead.
Okay, cool.
The
Purple
DM is
fireball.
gracious tonight.
Yeah.
Merciful DM.
Oh.
Alright, Bolt's turn. He has advantage because
Yeah,
of pack tactics.
bolt.
Okay, he'll just attack again.
Alright,
That's what's up. Let's go.
Yeah.
advantage, so roll again.
Roll that again. Come on. Crit. Here we go.
Ooh, that's
Still
pretty
pretty good.
good.
Yeah,
He's
boy.
knocked prone as well.
Yeah.
Flat damage.
Yes.
8 piercing. Alright. He is prone, which means that you have advantage on all melee attacks. Ranged attacks have disadvantage. It's his turn. He's going to stand up.
Oh, dang it.
Nice.
Got to say, watch me.
And
hit
he's
you
gonna
with that prone
attack. He's gonna attack Zygon twice.
Missing both.
Oh.
Get
All right,
right,
Zayla.
scrub.
What's your AC?
17.
Oh, nice.
Come at me.
What should I do? I'm just gonna pike this guy again.
Okay.
Beep,
Yep, you have reach, so that hits.
beep.
Wait, there's an
That-
X on this one. Oh,
Beep.
what is she hitting?
She's
Just
hitting
in one by
in front of
you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. there's an
Actually,
X
he
there.
has 2 health left because you're raging.
Beep.
Yay. Beep.
Alright, Zygon.
I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna get Warhead 2
Smash him.
with advantage. Flanking.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
9 damage.
9. He is dead.
And then
So there's
just
only
gonna stay
one
here.
person left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Klali.
I can't remember. Do we know why these guys are attacking us, or?
You heard one of them shout, "There's the guy that messed up our fight in the bar."
So we murdered them all.
That's what you
right.
heard.
Okay.
Don't mess with me. I'll
So
conquer
they're
you.
with the.
You could assume that they came from the bar that you were just in.
They ain't going back to the bar.
Hell
Tell
no.
them that.
It's our money now.
Yup. I will chase you down and kill you.
This is the moment where we see what her alignment is.
Yeah. She just kind of flies a little closer down, but is still flying. Probably about.
Okay.
That's fine.
10
I'm coming
feet.
for you anyway.
10 feet above the ground. Okay.
Yeah. He's like, best put down your weapons. You're heavily outnumbered.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't gonna go well.
You killed
Thank-
John! Shoots you in the face.
Oh no.
You just killed our bird!
Oh no.
Yeah.
Drops you to 0.
Now
Zygon,
I have.
you used all your...
I know I have something else I can do. I can
Oh.
heal it.
Okay.
I'm good.
He's going to run.
Now I have to make the choice. Oh no.
I
Alright,
think
Reiner.
Raynar gets to make the choice. Let's see what the range on How far away? Oh, cool. I'm gonna move so I have like direct line of sight and cast
Yeah.
hold person on him.
Okay.
We say, hell yeah, bitch!
That's what's up. Critical fail. Get out of here.
Can I
just
control Bolt yet or
paralyzed.
no?
I just
Yeah, you
raise
can
my
still
palm
control
towards
him.
Okay, he just like runs over to Klali.
Okay.
And he's
Cool.
just like worried.
Okay. Licking
How
your face.
How
Yeah.
far can I dash?
You can dash double your movement.
Okay, I'm gonna charge him.
Yes,
Okay.
Zealot!
Wee.
Then you can
And
bonus
then-
action attack him, which automatically
It's an
crits.
auto
If
crit.
you hit.
There you go.
Oh, sorry.
You have
She has
advantage, though.
right? Yeah.
Roll again.
Yes.
There you go. Now you hit. So, and then are you
Nice.
doing the +5?
Yeah.
Okay, roll another d10 as well. Basically, roll a d10 +5. Since you crit. Ooh,
Yeah.
15.
Nice.
Shannon.
Alright, Zygon, what do you do?
Okay. Zygon has already begun to respect Klali's power. So he's gonna move over next to her, and he's going to use Healing Hand,
Oh,
which I get as my racial feat. As an action, I can touch a creature and cause it to regain a number of hit points equal to my level.
really?
Gain 3 hit points.
So you are at 3 HP. You guys just watch him. I mean, I guess that it wouldn't look much different than your lay on hands.
Then, like, yeah.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
All right, Klali, you're back conscious.
Okay, I just sit up, and Bolt just starts licking me. So I'm just trying to get him to calm down.
Okay.
I think, what is her name?
Zealot.
Zealot.
Zealot. Thank you.
Oh,
think-
I did that. Zygon.
All right.
Oh,
That's-
Zygon. Yeah, Zygon's
Yeah.
the one that healed you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Zygon.
Oh,
You're welcome. Get to the back. Stay safe.
All right, Reiner.
Did he make a whiz
He is
save?
no longer paralyzed, but
Oh, nice.
he
Huh.
can't go anywhere.
That's
About to be
funny.
permanently paralyzed. Here.
I'm gonna just move up here, stand on a box, and cast Firebolt at him.
All right.
We all go before him. He
Fuck
can-
that guy in
Yeah.
particular.
That
what's up.
He's still alive.
Oh!
He's not about to be though.
Bolt's turn.
All right. So now,
Zealot.
Hmm?
Nothing. I'm just giggling.
all right.
Kill him. Let's go.
How-
You live.
I'm trying to figure out how. How do you tell distance? How can you?
So on the left side, click on the circle with the ruler in it, and then you can drag it to measure distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He could make it. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm trying to. There. Now I can.
End his life.
Oh man.
No escape.
Would they be
No
able to-
prisoners.
How
attack
to
me from right there at diagonal, or that's about as far.
What? Sorry.
Would they be? Would he be able to make it even like right here diagonal?
Yeah, you can attack diagonally.
Okay, because that's as far as they can go.
What are you doing?
What?
So
Yeah, go ahead and bite him.
Oh,
Oh,
how to do this?
Done.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's what you
He
get.
just tears out his throat.
I'm so happy right now.
Bolt's angry.
Is this the one that was shouting at me to begin with?
You don't know who shout. I think it was this guy that was yelling at you, but I don't think you saw.
Well, Zagnan's gonna walk over to him in particular and just spit on his face.
Shit.
Yeah, his face is wet.
And then I'm gonna loot.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot also.
Yeah, can I check the one in
All
front of
you
me?
people over here getting looted.
You guys find 20 gold pieces total.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so we can split evenly
5
now.
each. Yay!
You also find 250 XP apiece.
Nice.
Oh, that's what's up.
250? Cool.
Let me do math because I'm dumb.
265.
260. What do you mean 265? Plus 950.
Wait, how did you get 915?
Your XP doesn't reset when you level up. You keep the same.
Yeah.
What?
So we're at 1.
No, yeah. Your
Really?
XP never resets.
Yeah. You just keep building.
I didn't know that.
Did you think we had to get
So we should be at
27
1.
more?
Yeah, we should
should
probably
be at
have more than we
165.
did, actually.
No,
I never
Yeah.
reset.
Jacob,
I
I
never
kept Jacob after every session. I thought that you just like forgot, so I would add on the number every time. But after every session, I would see it went back down. I'd be like, "What is he doing? Like, why does he keep reducing his XP?"
Oops!
I never reset mine.
My bad. Sorry, everyone. 1165.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
Okay,
There you
then
go.
we would get way more for killing an ancient red dragon, by the way. We'd be like level like
okay.
10.
We almost just got killed by a bunch of thugs. We can't find
Yeah.
it.
That was bad.
But we got 20 gold. Okay, well, that was unexpected.
Ow.
Next time you're in a bar fight, maybe don't use magic.
Please.
I'm
Just
aware
lose.
it was a mistake. It won't happen again.
I'll pull the bodies to the side behind those barrels.
Okay. We will take 10 minutes.
Cool.
I'm still eating, but we will start. So, all right. So you guys walk through the rest of the Undercity. What direction are you heading?
First, does anyone want to take like a chill and just like sit for a couple of minutes?
For 8 hours?
Around? You
No,
mean around all the dead bodies?
I mean, not around them, but like down the cavern a bit.
Why?
Because I need to spend some hit dice if we could.
Alright, also, I have a question. How does this whole hit dice thing work when healing yourself?
When you rest, the only way to heal yourself is to spend hit dice when you rest.
Okay, and how
Yeah,
does
we're
that-
using like slow healing. It's called. So we don't heal on long rest unless you use hit dice.
Okay. But that still doesn't really help. I don't
No,
know
I
how
know,
they
it's-
work.
I'm just
Alright.
letting you know. Like,
So you get-
on long rest.
You get an amount of hit dice equal to your level.
Okay.
When you take a rest, you can spend as many hit dice as you have, and you roll them, and that's how much HP you get back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
See, no
And
one
then
ever
you
said
get-
that.
and then when you spend them all, you get half of them back. Every long rest you take, you get half of your maximum hit dice back.
How does that
Okay.
work for odd numbers? Do we round up or down?
Round down.
So if I spend
Rip.
2, I only get 1 back.
Like every long rest, since you're level 3, you'll get 1 hit die back.
Okay.
Next level, you'll get 2 back every
Okay.
long rest.
Okay. So I'm
Yep,
currently
it just
at
makes it
6.
so that you can't just blow through encounters into just, sleep off a horrible gut wound.
That would be nice.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So
Cool.
is anyone on board
we can-
sitting?
We can take a little rest for like an hour. Yeah, sure.
I would appreciate that.
Please.
We should.
But the-
Okay.
I think we should go away from all these dead bodies and all the sound we
Yeah,
just made.
yeah, of course. Oh my gosh, I don't get anything else back.
Alright, so you take a short rest.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
And you can't heal or anything during a short rest. It's only
You
during
can.
a long.
You can
You
also
can use
spend
it.
hit
You
dice
can do
during
it
a short
nice.
rest.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You just don't get any back.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
So on
That's
your
good.
character sheet, if you want to heal, click hit dice, and it'll roll it. And then make sure you keep track of how many you have left. So when you roll one, subtract
Is my
one
hit
from
I
dice
your
want to do
set?
another one.
What are you at?
23.
I think you're fine.
Okay.
There. So then you heal 9 HP, and then your hit dice maximum goes down to. Your hit dice, what you have now goes down to 2, and then you can spend as many of you as you want at a time, as long as you have that. So you just add that to your current HP.
Okay. So now I'm
So
at
you would have
15.
like 15, yeah.
Okay, that makes me feel better than 6.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to spend another one, you could.
But I wouldn't get anything back though.
You don't get anything. You don't get hit dice back until you take a long rest.
Oh, okay. So
So you
If
can
I-
spend as many as you want, but you'll be at 0 until you take a long rest.
And even then, you only your total back.
Yeah, even then you won't get to maximum.
yeah.
So
I'll
I'm good for now.
Mm.
Giving that healing potion to Zealous was clutch, though.
Yeah.
Mm,
That was really
Yeah.
good.
And I'm so lucky I remembered that I have another. So that she didn't have to make death saves.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh
I was
yeah,
worried
the
about
extra
that.
lay on hands thing.
That would have been
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
I forgot.
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
What?
No, go
No,
for
go
it.
ahead.
No, really?
No, no.
I was just gonna say that I forgot that I can convert spell slots back into sorcery points.
Yeah.
That's pretty hype. Not going to, because I burned through a lot of my shit.
Yeah,
we're all
I have one
depleted.
spell slot left, and I'm keeping it for now, just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case more thugs jump you.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
Let them try.
Claudia's vampiric corpse.
I'm feeling good.
I'm feeling good, bleeding from his eyes.
I'm only missing 11. Now I'm feeling great.
I'm still
Wow.
missing 15.
You're missing a me.
Yeah, right?
Oh, dang.
All right. Your short rest over.
Mm-hmm.
You venture on. Are you heading to a lift? Where are you heading?
Yeah, to a lift.
Okay.
Where, I asked where was this person's house?
It was across the street from the Temple to Epona in the upper city.
Epona?
Yeah.
The horse from Zelda? Sorry.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
exactly.
That's actually. I was like.
Good.
I was gonna ask
Oh,
if
no,
Raynar
I had-
knows. Wait, what?
I had so many notes, and none of it got saved.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I didn't know I had to save it.
Yeah, you have to
Oh.
click save.
Oh,
Oh, it's Era.
Oh no.
My
I-
heart
I-
broke.
Okay.
oh, Tara.
Oh.
It's okay. You remember them all, right?
Not.
Oh. Jack also has a
Kinda.
different Google Doc for our group notes too, so I think he wrote stuff there.
Yeah, you can reference somebody else's notes as well to fill in the blanks that you don't remember.
I had paragraphs of stuff I was
Oh.
writing down.
Oh,
That
Tara.
sucks.
I feel so terrible.
Rip.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a good fertility goddess name. I'm like, man, what's a cool name that's associated with like farms? Oh, Epona.
Fairy boy.
Okay, so you head towards a lift, and you take it up, and you see that there is the black carriage sitting there.
Oh,
The same lift that we went down in?
Mm-hmm.
Did it drive off after we got out?
Yep.
I'll walk up to it. Is it the same dude driving?
Yep. He's just staring straight ahead.
Hello?
I wave a javelin at him.
It's like,
Hello.
Oh, okay.
is there more business for us?
I don't know.
Why are you here right now?
I don't ask questions, man.
It sounds like you're ignorant. And I turn and I walk towards the back of the carriage.
Should we? I'll follow Zygon.
Yeah.
It's the same deal, darkness.
Ah,
Okay. Get inside.
I walk
Okay.
in and I like shove my elbow in the direction of where the guy sat last time to see if I can like elbow him.
Make like a strength.
Alright.
I just want to see if you hit him.
No. Oh wait, I'm still rolling with advantage.
You hear, ooh! Ooh! Watch it.
Sorry, complete accident. And then I sit down.
The cloud dissipates as the carriage rolls away, and you see it's the same as Shab al Arba. And he says, "Well, what did you find?"
First, I have a question.
Yes.
What is the point of this darkness?
So people don't see who's inside. When you open the door,
Okay.
we run a very strict and tight and secretive business here.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
He had a bit too much ale back at the bar.
Yeah,
Continue.
we have to keep it secret.
Yeah.
So what did you find?
The contact. Thankfully, everything went according to plan. They thought that Klali was the Jacques.
Man, those guys are stupid.
Yeah, seriously, yes. And then we talked to the contact, and she said that these three individuals who had essentially broken the law of the Banu Sasan, they murdered Claudia Nadim, which is why they got excommunicated.
They were the ones who did that?
Yeah, apparently.
Interesting, I did not know that.
And that's why they were excommunicated in the first place. They didn't. The contact told us about Claudia and about these individuals. Nothing too important, just that they weren't sure about any sort of personality differences from everyone else. They seemed normal, so the contact didn't know why they would go and work with some tiefling to try to assassinate the God King.
Interesting. Very interesting. This gives us some good connections.
Definitely.
Yeah. And she did say she saw them after they got kicked out, that they did go into the desert. But she doesn't know where or anything they did back out there.
Into the desert. But why did they attack Claudia in the first place? That's the question. I see. We will look into this. Good work.
Is there anything we can do?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
I need to get some contacts. Just stay out of it. We don't want anybody knowing that you're involved.
Definitely. We wouldn't want to step on any toes.
Of course not.
And you know where to find us.
Of course. Here's your payment. Hand you a sack.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
How much gold is it? 10 platinum?
Yeah, 10 platinum.
Okay, I'll just take it for now.
Total. Yeah, not a
Yeah.
piece.
Alright, thank you.
Of course. And the carriage comes to a halt. We'll keep in touch. And the darkness starts to swirl again.
I'll get out.
Yeah, get out.
Yep.
I get out.
And I'll distribute the platinum. And so it's 2 platinum and 5 gold a piece.
Okay. But you can't split a platinum coin into gold.
I'll take gold out of my
Okay.
and
Make
give,
a change.
yeah.
Okay.
I gotta do the oh gosh. Math time. Let's see. 6 platinum to you guys. And 50
Oh, wait, I did that.
gold. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Are we sure that investigating her house is wise? At this, we're out of the carriage, right? And the carriage drove away.
Yep. He dropped you
Okay.
back off at that statue in the lower
Are we-
city.
So are we
sure?
doing this just out in the middle of the street, exchanging money?
I was trying to
Yeah.
be slightly discreet about it, but yeah,
Let
it totally
someone
in the
come
open.
Can we just, like, at the very least go into an alleyway or something?
I'll beat them. Let them come for
Already done. Would have been a good idea, but oops.
us. I will javelin someone in the throat if they get too close.
I still have to use my war pick on somebody.
Let me catch someone looking at us the wrong way.
Oh, Zelith, I actually have something for you. The scimitar that we got off of the UNT. I don't really have much use for it except in disguises. But honestly, I think you might have better use for it.
Okay, I thought that was just me.
Hello, I couldn't hear anything. What?
You got cut off.
Oh, okay. This scimitar, the only use I have for it is in disguises. Honestly, I think you'll have more use for it.
Okay, thanks.
I'll give her the UNT scimitar.
Would you like a city scimitar in return?
Me? Actually, yeah, that would be really nice.
Okay, I give him the city scimitar.
Thank you.
I like how we have different species of scimitar.
We're gonna start a zoo. Awesome.
Klali, would you like a scimitar?
Scimitar?
Yes.
What is it?
I hold up one of the tribal scimitars. It's a sword.
It's just a curved sword.
Oh.
Would you like one?
Sure.
Okay. And I give her one tribal scimitar.
Alright, you have one tribal scimitar.
So now we all have a scimitar.
We all have a scimitar. Okay. Is the carriage driven away?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you think it is wise to investigate her house now?
I think
If they want us to stay out of it, they might not think too kindly of us poking our nose in her residence.
the fact of the matter is we don't really care too much what they want. Is that fair?
I agree. Completely.
I do think that as we are now, we probably shouldn't go snooping and pissing off more Ashab al-Arba. But I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just go to Shattered Land.
I would rather not cross the desert.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
We could investigate her area tonight
We could
or today.
Yeah.
See what the situation is like, and then leave in the morning. That's it.
That sounds good to me. Ladies?
Though that is the latest I will be leaving.
Zelith?
Anyone else
Klali?
have an idea?
What do you think?
Yeah. So tonight is what I heard. Sorry, I was trying to figure out step with the sword thing.
We were talking about going to Claudia's house tonight and then sleeping
Or
in
right now.
or
We don't
right
have to
now,
wait until
yeah.
tonight.
That's what I mean. Or we can go and then go to Shattered Land in the morning after we sleep.
Going right
What
now
time
would
of
probably
night
be
is it?
best.
Like, what time is it?
Right now,
Are we
Yeah.
like under the overhang?
it's about. No, you didn't you take the lift up? Yeah, you're in
Yeah,
the
I
We did.
thought
I'm
so.
sorry.
Yeah, we're in
I'm
the
sorry.
lift.
Yeah.
Okay, I chose bad names for these. There's the Undercity, but then there's the Lower City.
Right. Okay. I was
We're in
confused.
those lowers.
You are in the Lower City.
We're
right
good.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
What time of day was it?
It's about 4:00.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we could go now.
I
What
think
is
it might. Go ahead. You go.
yeah, what is the list?
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Zelith.
I say now. Give us more time to sleep.
Okay.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say the curio or fucking general fucking the gnome with the potions. He said that
General goods.
yeah, that one. They're getting a restock tomorrow, so maybe we should go there, buy potions, and then leave.
I agree.
All right.
I also think it'd be check in with NR to see if they have a job that might take us to that around that location. We might
That's
be able to pick up some extra cash along the way.
that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. So, Upper City. Yeah.
It's Klali. Yes,
Oh.
Klali.
What?
Klali.
Yeah?
Are you
What?
allowed to work for other companies as a desert ranger?
Am I? I mean, the other people hired me.
Yeah, you're You're pretty much like a freelancer, except you kind of also it's kind of a weird thing. You're kind of like a contractor, but you still report. It's like working for a contracting company. You know how that works? Like a company, you're employed by a larger company that will then contract you out. So you work for the Rangers, but they will give you to they'll loan you out to other people if they need any help or anything like that.
Okay. So would I have to check with them first, or?
No, they usually come talk to you for like they find you first.
It sounds
Okay.
like it would be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So, to Claudia.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I would like, while we're in the lower city, I would like to head back to, what's my hotel again? The Ruby's Crest? That's
Ruby's
not what it's
Crest.
called.
No.
Ruby's Crest, okay, that is what
Yeah,
it's called.
yeah, yeah.
That sounds wrong to me. And I would like to check on my camera.
Good.
Okay.
You own a camel?
Salam.
You don't know that.
I thought you said that out loud.
That's fair.
Are all three of our camels
have-
there?
I
Yeah.
have named
Okay.
I have named my camel, but nobody knows that I have named my camel.
Zygon's headcanon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, did the gold get split up
Yeah.
already?
Yeah.
You got
Okay.
you got 2 platinum and 5 gold.
And then from the other fight, we each got 4, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 2 platinum and 10 gold total,
Mm-hmm.
right?
2 platinum, 10 gold. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Is everything okay with the camel?
Yeah, it's sitting in the stable. The stable hand is kind of looks a little nervous when you approach.
He should.
He's like, "Your camel's all right. I just checked like 5 minutes ago."
Keep up the good work.
Yes.
Good day to you. And then I will
Okay.
to Claudia's then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Upper city.
Oh,
Okay.
before we go there.
Oh my god.
Zygon.
No, think of this is a good idea. We always have to wait for Shareem in the morning before we get to PNR.
Yeah.
So should we go?
Samra?
Should we go?
Kareem. I'm
Kareem.
never gonna know who you're talking about.
Zygon's just gonna call her that from now on.
Kareem, great.
That's how many
So-
fucks he gives.
So, should we go to their location now to see if they're open?
Maybe we should.
Ready, so we don't
Yeah.
have to wait and waste time.
That's a good idea.
Thank you. Zealot over there mumbling about me. I hear you.
Yeah. What you gonna do about it? You gonna cheat again?
Yeah, that's right. I will. It's not cheating if rules.
I've got a net. I've got 3 nets.
That's
Then
true.
use it. I'll break them all
You won't.
to PNR.
After like a staring contest.
You guys make your way over to PNR. And it is pretty dead. Like, nobody's there.
Are people dead?
Yeah.
No, there are no dead people. The
Yet.
place is just
Like,
yet.
the bodies.
You loot the
Investigation
bodies
check.
and find nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you do find Samra sitting behind the desk, and she says, "Oh, 2 times in one day! How delightful!
I had a nickel.
How can I help you?"
We were just we were wondering if we could inquire about possible jobs.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you asked. We just got one.
Really?
It's kind of a long one though. Sergey wants to talk to you about it. Well, any
That's what
client
she said.
personally.
It's kind of a lot. By all means, can we do that now?
Yeah. Hang on. And she goes to the door and knocks on it. And then she stands there, head up in the like tilting her head up. She says, "Yeah, go ahead. You might have to wait a little bit though."
Oh man.
Here
Uh,
we go with this.
When
again.
we go in, as we walk in, I whisper to Klali, He's sort of eccentric. Just go with it.
Okay.
I'll walk in.
Klali is regretting everything.
All right. You walk in, and since you've never been here before, the room is nothing like the room that you just left. The floor is polished marble with the P&R logo, like in a mosaic on the floor. There's two very large staircases curving up to a main balcony where there are two double doors on the top. There are two doors on either side of you, left and right when you enter. And right above you is a huge chandelier illuminating the entire room. Directly ahead of you is a table with a very large portrait on it of two halfling men. And on either side of that are two doors. And it is completely silent in here.
Oh my god.
Your
tap my
footsteps,
foot
your
impatiently.
footsteps echo on the marble floor. And eventually you hear, "Oh, you again? It's been quite a while." And up on top of the balcony,
Damn
Here
you
it is.
see there is a very extremely pale man. You can almost see all of his veins through his skin. He is wearing a suit, just like a regular black suit. And he has a mustache that is oiled and curled up on the ends. And he's standing up on top of the balcony with one hand on the railing, and he's looking down at you guys. And he says,
Damn it.
"Welcome back." And he
I'm
starts
glaring already again.
Yeah, me
he
too.
starts to move to the stairs.
Oh man.
And he gets to the first step, and then he steps down with one foot, and then brings the other one to the same stair, and pauses for a little bit. And then he does it with the next one, taking it one step at a time, refusing to move. He always has 2 feet on one stair before he moves the other to the other.
Eye
And it takes
contact
him-
again.
A long time to come down these stairs.
I hold a javelin
just,
to
like-
Zelith and raise my eyebrows.
Klali just like whispers, "Is there something wrong with him?"
Yes, he's wasting my time. That's what's wrong with him. Very loudly.
And he just keeps walking down the stairs. He's like, "I apologize for the wait. I was not aware that you would be showing up today. You didn't have an appointment."
Neither
As
were
he just
we.
keeps taking the stairs.
Then how do you apologize walking down the stairs at that pace?
Oh no.
What do you mean? Step. Step. Step.
Never mind.
Step.
This is a battle I will not win.
He gets to the bottom, and he turns 90 degrees, walks to the first person in the line, which I assume is Zelith, and turns to face you, takes a white glove from his back pocket, puts
Yes.
it on,
Here
and
we
extends
go.
the white gloved hand towards you.
Arms crossed, eye contact.
He waits for about 20 seconds.
I raise my eyebrow at him again.
Some things never change, I see. He moves on to the
Mhm.
next to Reinar. Holds his hand out.
I shake his hand.
Oh, pleasure. Pleasure to meet you.
Good to
What
see
a-
you again, Sergey.
Yeah, good to see you again. He moves over to Zygon, holds his hand out.
I hold out my hand, but don't move to shake it.
History repeats itself.
He grabs it and shakes it. Feels just like yesterday. And oh, who's this? And he moves in front of you, Kali, and he extends his hand. And he is about 2 steps. He is just far enough away that if you would extend your hand, your fingertips would not touch. You would have to take a step forward to shake his hand. And he just holds his hand out.
Huh. Power
This will
move.
tell-
Okay.
This will tell us everything about her character
Yeah.
right here, right now.
So he's kind of snooty, basically.
Incredibly.
He defined it.
That's a good takeaway, I guess. He's just waiting.
She just internally sighs and shakes his hand.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I'm glad that we have 2
There we
civil
go.
folks here. Would you guys
I'll
like
show you
something to
civil.
drink?
No.
I'm okay, but thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He was reaching into his suit jacket pocket, but
Oh,
then
no.
he takes his hand out and says, "Okay. What can I do for you today?" He takes the glove off, like a surgical glove, and puts it in his back pocket.
Shireen told us about a job.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that.
Samra.
With what, a job?
He means Samra. He's talking about Samra.
Ah, Samurai, yes. He kind of like sighs and stares up at the ceiling for a second, or like his eyes go to like the corner, and he's like, "Okay, yes. What about her? Oh, yes, the job. Yes, I do have a job for you, or at least PNR has a job for you. Pool and Radinger Ventures Incorporated.
What sort of job is it?
It is a very arduous job. One that we would normally give to our veterans, but you guys seem to be looking for something, and it could pay pretty well, although your contract did expire."
Where does this job go?
Well, our client, a certain Rico Lantor, has supposedly
Oh, we know
found
that.
something in the desert that he wishes to investigate. All the way out near the impasse.
Oh,
It is quite a long journey, but you will be compensated for your travel expenses. And Rico is he's not bad to be around for a month.
A month?
That's how long it will take to get to his destination, or so he's told me.
Oh. Okay. I look
Yes,
at the
it is
rest of the
quite a
group.
long trek through the desert.
What?
the impasse is fairly large. Do you know where specifically? You're welcome.
Around what was it? Thamra, I think. Around that area.
I'll take it.
Hey.
Ooh, so eager. But you do not have a contract.
I will.
You don't have a contract.
No, shut the fuck.
I do
What?
have a contract with PNR, actually. How do you think I got this job?
we would love to take this job potentially.
Oh, good.
After we discuss payment, you said that we would
Well,
get
first,
paid.
let's talk about the contract.
Yes, absolutely.
You must sign the contract before you take the job.
Can we?
As far as we are concerned, you are not employed right now.
You must tell us of payment before we sign the contract.
Oh,
Take
shit.
the job.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Well, we will be giving you 10 platinum pieces for travel expenses, because it is a month-long journey and you require food, water, and all of those basic needs.
Each or as a group?
As a group, of course. 10 platinum should be more than enough to cover 4 people's travel expenses. Rico will take care of himself.
We also
Bless
have a
you.
wolf. So that's
Oh.
really 5 people.
Well, the wolf can hunt, I'm sure.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, shut.
The wolf has some problems.
Sir, I've been
Klali just kind of glares at him.
Sorry.
Sir, I've been sponsoring expeditions into the Alcatine Desert for
Fine,
longer
fine,
than
fine,
you've been alive.
Fine.
I
fine.
think I
Oh,
know.
that's kind of concerning, honestly. Fine.
It seems like a reasonable amount.
Yes, sure.
I agree.
And you will receive more depending on what you find afterwards.
So I have a question because
Mhm.
this is like right up Klali's alley. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Would she know this Rico guy?
You've probably heard of his work before.
We met.
He's a gnome, and he specializes in technology of the second era, most specifically lightning rails, which are like magical trains.
Okay.
That's his specialty.
He was the first line of my notes for this campaign.
Shall we get the
so,
contracts?
Yes, I think. Well, can we deliberate actually,
Of course.
real quick, just between
And he
ourselves?
steps back one step and just looks, just watches you.
Okay, huddle.
Are we doing this right?
What do you say, Ron?
Are we really doing this?
Yeah, I don't think we have a choice.
All right.
All right, look, I think, this is a fantastic opportunity to get a guide, and B, extra money.
I think this is a rather poor investment,
Oh,
but we
Zygon.
might be able to take it just to help the company.
Well, I am.
And I wink.
Zygon, are you? how explicit is it?
I mean, we're in a huddle, so I'm
That's
assuming
true.
he can't see me,
That's fair.
but it's a fairly obvious wink.
What do you say,
I don't
Tara?
know. I'm pretty interested.
We have to pretend we're not interested so that he doesn't lower the price.
Zelith, what do you think?
I think it's a good idea.
You're all idiots.
I have a -1 charisma. What do you expect?
I'm doing it to fight Zygon, like usual.
Sergey,
Yes?
now we did do, as he said it, when we were with Barnon Bandoax on our previous job for PNR, he told us that he was going to give us a shining report.
And yes, we have.
I do hope that will be reflected in our payment.
Of course. It's the reason that you were even considered for this job in the first place.
Thank you for that. I think we can discuss the contracts now.
We have
Okay.
been told the payment for travel, but how much can we expect for the job itself?
Like I said,
Roughly.
it depends on what you bring back.
It's in the line of work.
Yeah. Rico was not very specific about what he would find, but he is a trusted client, so we're taking a chance on this. He says that he has found some great discovery.
Oh,
Now, if this is useful to us, we will pay very handsomely. Very handsomely. Nobody's been able to find anything in Shattered Land. Nobody's been able to really get there in the first place. So, just getting there and creating a map of it, I would say, is worth 200 gold.
Hmm.
Just mapping the general area of the city. Beware, though, it is very dangerous. There's a reason that a map of that place is worth so much.
Sure.
But if you bring back any artifacts, any information, anything, especially about the lightning rails, which we are very interested in, you will be rewarded.
Fair enough.
Where do we sign?
I'm glad that you asked. And he reaches into his jacket, pulls out a tiny silver bell, and rings it.
Oh, here we go again.
And then the side door opens, and you see two servants carrying a huge, heavy mahogany table between them with chairs stacked up on it. They carry it out, set it down, and then they start putting the chairs down. And then one of them puts the chair behind Sergei, who sits down, and then the servant pushes this chair in for him. And then another one comes out holding a briefcase, just puts it down in front of him. And others start putting inkwells and quills in front of you. And he waves the servants away and they disappear off into the side room again. He flips open the briefcase and opens it up and starts pulling out parchments, putting them in front of each of you. And he says, "These are contracts, as I'm sure you are well aware of.
Yes.
Except you, Klali. I don't think you have done much work for us, but you have done work like this. I have heard of your name. Heard your name mentioned a few times, especially among rangers.
Oh. Thank you.
Basically, you write your name at the top in that first spot. At the bottom, at the spot at the very bottom, the second one, you will put the amount of time that you will be working this job, and then you will sign it at the top there. Do not sign the second. Do not sign the very last blank.
What happens if we do?
You will have to redo the contract.
You just made it seem like it was a much bigger deal than it was.
You will die immediately.
Well, I mean, that's the spot for the witness, and you are not witnessing your own contract. How much time will you be signing these contracts for?
How long? Do you know how long Rico thinks this job will take?
Well, it takes about a month to get there,
Okay.
and
Last
he wouldn't
time
spend
we-
no small amount of time there investigating.
Okay.
So
It's hard to
around
tell.
Last
2 or
time we
3
just
months,
put
you
one
think?
job. Didn't we? Last time we
Oh,
just put
yeah.
for
For a job.
one job.
Yeah. So if we just put one job, that'd
For
be
the duration of the job.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Write that down there, and let me grab the witness.
I'll sign
he
it.
rings the bell.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Do not sign
I
yet.
won't. I won't.
He rings the bell. A servant comes out, pulls his chair back. He stands up, and he walks.
I don't know if I've done this yet, but I want to use Divine Sense to see if he's less
Oh shit.
dead.
Hey, let me read.
Ronan, thank you. When we walked in here, I was like, oh, I wish I had
Yeah.
something to see if he was a vampire.
Okay. Undead.
Holy shit.
So
I make no move.
Firebolt. No, I'm
Noticed
just.
any.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
so Sergey's undead?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
Only Zygon knows.
Okay.
He walks. His back is never turned to you. He walks backwards over to the door where he raises up one hand and knocks 3 times on the door, and then walks back to you. The servant pushes in his chair. He sits down and steeples his fingers as the door opens and Samra walks in, kind of like sighing heavily as she walks into the room. And she stands next to the table and like looks down at you guys and watches you, and then Sergey says, "Sign."
I'll
Fine.
sign Jaren Riverbend.
My signature is just as messy, so you guys still don't know.
Did you use your own quill this time, or did you
Yeah.
actually use the ones provided?
Nah, I use my own.
Okay.
I just write Zygon.
And Klali just signs her name.
Okay. Thank you, Samra. She does like a forced bow of her head and then walks out of the room. Sergey collects all of your contracts and puts them in the briefcase and shuts it. Pleasure doing business with you all. I look forward to seeing you in a few months. And he rings the bell again, and the servants come and pull your chairs out and wait for you to stand up.
When will we get the
And then-
payment for travel expenses? Is that before or after?
Right now. And he rings the bell again, and as the servants disappear into the room with the table and the chairs, another one comes out holding a very small chest, and he presents it to Sergey, who doesn't take it out of his hands, just opens it in his hands and pulls out like a pouch, like a very nice felt pouch, and he just extends his arm.
I take it.
Okay, step forward and grab it, and he smiles a little bit,
I don't smile back.
and he says, "Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you,
Have a
Sergey.
good day."
You too.
And he just stands there.
I'll leave.
I leave as well.
He watches you all leave. And the last thing you see when you close the door is him just standing there smiling.
Well, that was odd as usual.
Let us go out. Well, we can distribute the money here, I suppose.
Okay.
Can we not do it in the middle of a street again?
No, we're in
We're in
the
PNR.
lobby of Pool and Rettinger.
Oh, okay.
So
The only person in here is Samra.
So 2 plat and 5 gold a piece.
Oh, I give it to
No,
Rainer to
no,
do, because
well,
I don't
no.
I don't want to distribute.
No, we're not. No. Fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Gosh, math skills.
It's too late for math.
2, 6, 12.
So it's 2 platinum and 5 gold. Is that what? Oh, I always do.
Boom. Okay, cool. Dang.
Is that two platinum, 5 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What do you do? You see Samra is just drawing more of this oasis that she's been doodling. It is extremely accurate. Like, very realistic.
Is it the same oasis that we passed by?
Give me a perception check to look a little closer,
yeah,
because
Zealous.
you're not...
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
It is.
Okay.
You see that there's like a group of trees off to the side that looks exactly like the one that you were just at.
Any jackals?
I was just gonna ask.
No, you don't see any jackals.
Damn.
Now what do
Oh.
you do?
Goodbye, Shireen. And I won't.
Bye, bye, Samra. Thank you.
Bye,
Goodbye,
Samra.
Zygon. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you. Well, I got tired.
She just kind of finger waves.
Are we still heading to Catherine's? Claudius? Why did I call her Catherine?
Catherine?
I think so.
Yeah.
As we walk, can I
As
just...
we walk, I'm just
Sorry,
gonna
go
be.
for it.
Oh, by the way, Sergei's undead.
Really?
Yes.
That's not shocking.
I was getting vampire vibes from him.
So we just signed a contract for a vampire.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Potentially.
That's the name of our quirky sitcom.
It's our
Contract for a
second
vampire.
contract. What's the worst that could happen?
We did it last. Everything seems.
Yeah, we've done it before, and it was all right. Even if he is a vampire, he seems mild.
Yeah, mild.
And in any case, we're going to be a month away from him for a while.
More than a month.
Yeah, that's fair.
Worst comes to
At
worst, we
least
can just
2
kill him too.
That's true. Easy. So I say sarcastically.
He seemed rather frail.
Alright, Claudia's house?
Mm-hmm.
Any objections?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. You go to the upper
Everyone-
city.
No, I'm just like, everyone's so chill about the whole vampire thing.
It's
Are you surprised?
I mean, I wasn't seeing that, but then again, that was my first time seeing him, so.
We make poor decisions.
it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're repeat offenders.
Okay.
You see the familiar sight of the upper city before you. The temple to Epona is hard to miss. It's a very large stone structure. One of the only stone structures up here, actually. It is. There's a lot of people going in and out. A lot of like middle class dressed people. You don't see anybody dressed in religious garb or anything like that, or any priests for that matter.
Huh.
It's just people in normal clothes going in, and then after a while they just come out. This is one of the only temples to anything other than the God King above ground.
Interesting.
Saigon, you know that this is more of a historical site than a temple.
Oh,
That no worship is allowed here, but it's more like a tourist attraction.
Are there Japanese people taking pictures?
Leaning back.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a lot of people like standing around looking at it, talking, and then straight across the street,
Mhm.
you see there's a very tall adobe house.
oh.
Okay. Are there people around it? Any Ashab El Arba?
There is one, but he's not in front of that house. He's like standing down the road.
Okay.
Are there any alleys or anything around the house?
No, there's it has a nice white wood fence or like railing around the top. There's shutters, but the shutters are all closed. And then there's a white door on the front.
I'm gonna slip to somewhere where I can be mostly unseen, and
Yep, there's an alley
I
right
will.
next
I
door.
will stand in front of the alley.
thank you. I'll cast Disguise Self and become an Ashab El Arba, Sergeish, or no, not Sergeish. I want to look native Chaldean.
Okay.
Sergei.
Yeah, you want to look like a Kirathian?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, it's confirmed.
I told you guys he was Kirathian at the first session.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, it all makes sense now.
Like, that's not a detail I just threw out. Like, that was... Nobody's that pale except for Kirathians.
That's true. Okay. Okay. And I'll have my my scimitar at my waist and put the badge that I stole last night on my chest or wherever
Okay.
they put it, like on their sash or whatever.
Yeah, it's on their
Did you
sash.
actually use scimitars?
No,
I gave him a city star
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
that we took from someone.
Gotcha.
I have to blend in. So I'll walk towards the house.
Okay, you walk there. The other Ishab down the street like sees you and he like raises a hand at you,
I'll nod.
and then he turns and walks away.
Okay. We'll go up to the fence.
Okay,
Is it unlocked?
it's just a normal latch. Like you can reach around the
Oh,
back and
okay.
unlatch it.
I'll open it up. I'll try to
Yeah.
act like I belong, like I'm a
Yeah.
guard.
There's a few palm trees here,
Okay.
like planted in the yard.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's get my.
Oh, nice. Upper City.
So, yeah, you see that there's some palm trees planted on either side of the door.
Interesting. To the house?
Yep.
Okay.
How much distance is between the fence and the door?
About 20 feet.
Oh. And what's on either side of the house?
There's an alley and then another house, and then on the other side it's the same.
Okay. I'm gonna go down one of the alleys.
Okay.
Can I take... I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Can I take a look around to see if anybody's watching us or watching the house?
Nobody's really paying attention to you because you look like a guard.
Right.
Nobody's really... Like, across the street, all of the tourists are, like, around the temple.
Okay.
Nobody's around this area. I mean, some people are, like, looking in this direction, but you can't tell if they're specifically looking at you or not.
Okay.
Can I get to behind the house?
Yes. You see that there is a high wall here, like, taller than you.
Can I follow
It's about
him?
7 feet high. Yeah, you can...
Yeah, Tara.
Yeah. Cause I was just like, I can't really like just fly out in the middle of the street, but I was thinking of like trying to find somewhat hitting thing. So how tall is the wall? I'm sorry.
7 feet.
7 feet. Okay. And it just like goes like
You
it's
can't
connected
see
to
it,
the
but-
house.
Yeah, it is. It's connected to the house.
Okay.
It looks to be like a wall surrounding some sort of courtyard.
Can
Okay.
I try to climb?
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
And can I stealthily just like kind of
Yes.
fly up a little bit with my wings?
Sure. Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Yeah, so you like
that's
you silently fly straight up in the air, and right below you see Zygon just jump and just start climbing over the wall.
Clang, clang, clang.
Yeah. Clunk, 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 clunk. And you get over the wall, and you can see over the wall. You see that this used to be a garden with a small like fish pond in the middle.
Mhm.
You see that there's a dead fish floating in the pond,
Oh,
and everything is overgrown.
how sad.
Hmm.
I'm gonna drop down and start heading towards the house.
Okay, there is a back door.
Okay, I
Is it
follow.
unlocked?
Are you gonna try to open it?
Is it unlocked?
It is locked.
Okay, can
Do you have anything for this, Klali?
would it be like? No, not really.
Do you have thieves'
Okay,
tools?
No.
Okay.
then I'm just gonna swing my warhammer down and try to break the knob.
Break the door or just the knob?
just the knob.
Okay. Make an
Off?
Oops.
Oh.
attack. Okay, roll damage.
Oh no.
Okay, you just punch a hole right where the little latch is, and there's just a hole there.
Can I
So
open
like the
door
knob
now?
just clatters into the house.
Can I push the door?
It just swings open by itself from the force
Okay,
of
cool.
the blow.
I gesture for Klali after you.
In
Thank you.
the front,
Yeah.
Zelith, are you still with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I go up to the door and try it?
Yeah. It's locked.
Okay. I'm gonna. Is there like a keyhole, or is it on the knob?
There's a keyhole underneath.
Can I press my palm up against it and cast Frostbite and try to get it to like freeze the chambers at all?
Sure. Make a sleight of hand.
Oh, sure. This will go
See
well.
if you can like expertly manipulate the tumblers.
No.
No, they like frost coalesces around the keyhole, but you don't hear anything move.
Okay. See
Are
this?
there any windows like close to the ground on the front of the house?
The nearest window is up 1 story, right above the door.
Okay.
There's a small box with like overgrown plants in it.
Can I try thaumaturgy to see if it is unlocked?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You try to slam the door open. I'm sorry, my mic stand. There's a the mic stand has springs on it, and they can vibrate.
I thought Zealand just got really cool.
Yeah. So
Terrorist descends.
Yeah. you try and you see the door. Like, are you focusing on this specific door, or are you just
I was
using?
doing the window up there.
Oh, the window. Yeah, the window just flies open.
Good. Okay.
Mm.
Still too high.
Why did Zygon and Klali go?
I think
Oh,
I
and,
was back.
and Bolt's just hanging out with y'all, by the way. 'Cause
Okay.
he
Okay.
can't follow me.
I'll crouch down. Where did she go?
He just kind of like
Crikey.
looks. He looks past you down the alley.
Yeah, why'd you go Australia?
Raynar's gonna wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I'm-
guys.
yeah.
What?
No, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna pretend to be on guard here.
Okay. Inside, you guys open the door, and the house is a mess. There's dirt on the floor. There's shattered remains of a pot on the floor. There's like wood splinters everywhere, and you can see that one of the paintings is like hanging crooked. It's of a man, a woman, and then a small girl.
Aww.
What are we looking for here?
I don't know.
The front door.
Whew.
Did they hear
Wow.
the window slam open?
Yeah, you guys just heard thunk
Wow,
from inside the house.
must be a breeze. Why are we here? What did the girl with the cat tell you about this place?
I lost all my notes, man.
This is the real test.
Were you paying attention?
I was.
Oh.
They were the 3 men. They were looking for something. They just don't know if they've actually found what they were looking for.
Interesting.
And I don't think I was told what they may have been looking for. I don't know.
I appreciated your bad ability, but now not so much.
He's not mad. He's disappointed.
Yeah.
It's fair. She just nods and she's like, yeah.
Where's Raynor and Zealith?
Knock, knock.
That's strange. Shall we look upstairs?
Oh man.
I'm
She
moving
goes
to the
over to
front
the
door.
door.
You're killing me.
There's like a simple deadbolt that you can just pull to the side.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
the door swings open in front of you too.
hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Step inside.
Yep.
Lock the door.
Okay.
Oh, good idea.
You close the door behind you. Yeah, this room is a mess.
All right.
Is this a 2-story house?
It's a 3-story house.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, we should split up probably.
She was very rich. You
I'm-
see in front of you, there is a sculpture of like a man that's just been shattered into pieces. Like you just see a head and like an arm.
Does it look like any of the statues that we've seen in the city?
No, this looked more artistic.
Okay.
like abstract.
Venus de Milo.
She was an art broker, so there's probably going to be lots of art here.
Ooh.
Oh
Okay.
yes, I
Find
remember
anything
now.
valuable. Oh yeah.
we
Oh yes, the art.
if there's anything that's untouched, maybe we could try selling it.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, I
Don't
think
steal from a dead woman.
she doesn't need it.
She's dead. What does she need it for?
Yeah. Any decisions made hardly to a vote. Okay then. I move for the stairs to go upstairs.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to try to, like, I guess a bedroom, like a big fancy bedroom.
Okay. You walk up the stairs, and there is an expansive drawing room. Adorning the walls are all manners of paintings. A lot of them have been slashed or partially cut out of their frames. A lot of the frames are just thrown across the room. In the middle, there are a few pedestals with shattered sculptures on it. Some of the pedestals have been flipped over. There's a lot of couches, but they've all been cut up and the stuffing pulled out and scattered across the room.
They were definitely looking for something.
Can I look to see if there's
Any what?
anything that they missed when they came through here that might still be intact?
What are you exactly looking for?
Oh, I guess like something small, valuable.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Oh, great,
You find a copper piece in the one of the couches.
Hey, nice.
sweet. I'll take it.
Drinks on Zygon.
I'll get that copper.
I'll go upstairs, like to the third floor.
I'll
Okay.
go with him.
You go up
Hallway.
one more floor, and you see that there is a hallway in front of you, and there are 4 doors, 2 on each side. And
Everybody
then
pick a
there's a window
different
at the
one.
far end of the hallway.
There's 4.
I'll pick the first one on the left.
I'll go to the second one. Okay, cool.
We did.
Right.
Sorry, what were the other ones?
There's
Actually,
2
I'll
doors.
stay with Rainer.
There's
Just in case
2
something
on the
happens.
left, 2 on the right,
Thank
and a
you.
window at the end of the hall. The window is shattered
Okay.
The wind. Oh.
outwards.
Does it?
So which ones did you two go to?
I went back to Rainer just in
Yeah,
case.
we went to the
happens.
first on the left.
You open that door,
Mm-hmm.
and you see inside there is a small bed.
Oh.
Not a very big one, but like a smaller one. And there's a nightstand next to it. There's a dresser over in the far left corner of the room.
Mhm.
And there's like a little closet. There's clothes strewn about the room. The sheets on the bed are completely messed up. And there's like stains from something on the wall near the dresser. And the window in this room is shattered outwards as well. The curtains are ripped and all over the floor. And there's dead flower petals to your left when you walk in on the floor.
Hmm.
And there's a small desk next to you.
I want to do a quick look through all the drawers.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
Sure.
You find a bunch of like charcoal pencils of varying sizes, a bunch of paper. There's a bunch of drawings, like very rudimentary stick figures and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Oh,
Drawn. There's a few that are like stuck to the wall with like little pieces of metal
Mhm.
right above the desk.
Okay.
But some of them have been torn off and scattered around on the ground.
Okay. There's nothing in here, and I'll go across the hall.
I will follow.
Okay. So you're the first door on the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
This
the other
one-
two come upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
following behind you guys.
Oh, okay.
So, on the right there, you see that there is another bedroom, it looks like. This one is the bed is just flipped over and the frame is broken in half downwards, and there is a dark spot underneath the bed.
Mm.
And then on the wall is just lined with bookshelves filled with books, but all of the books are in a pile on the floor. The pages ripped out, their covers torn into. There's a desk on the far wall that has been smashed in half as well. And then to your right, as soon as you enter the room, is a dresser, and all the drawers are on the floor and shattered.
Um,
Can I push the bed to try to like see under it?
Well, it's been like flipped up towards the wall.
Oh, never mind, sorry.
Yeah, it's pushed up against the wall, but it's split, like it's cracked in half.
Gotcha, never mind.
And there's a dark stain on the ground right underneath the
Okay.
bed.
There you go. Never mind.
in these books, if I pick a couple up, does it look like pages were like deliberately ripped out, or was it just like they just wanted to cause?
They're very
havoc?
jagged,
Okay.
as if like it's like they weren't trying to preserve the pages.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like some of them are torn at odd angles and stuff like that.
Sure.
There's like a charred, like they started to catch on fire, but they were
Oh.
put out.
Okay.
Like someone is trying to purposely destroy them, the contents inside, or
Or
Yes.
as if the pile was lit on fire, but somebody threw water on top of it.
Hmm.
The
Okay.
pages are like warped and
Okay.
waterlogged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go to the second room on the left.
Okay. This one, you open up, and the first thing you see is it is complete darkness. And then you see that there is a faint orange glow with smoke coming off of this glow.
No.
And as you open it and light streams into the room, you see that there is a person sitting in a chair with a cigar in their mouth. And it's just burning down, and there's a man, an older man, I'd say about in his mid-40s, sitting in the chair with white hair, just pure white hair. That's really long, like to his shoulders.
Okay.
And he's sitting in the chair. There's an ashtray to his left, and he's holding a wine glass in his right. And he's like looking down with the cigar in his mouth. And he looks up when you guys enter, and he takes the cigar out and blows smoke up into the air, and he says, "Oh, back for more?"
I look like an Ashab El Arba still.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Well, I live here.
Always or recently?
Always.
Are you... Sorry, go.
I was like, can I like perception check or insight or something on this guy?
Like, to see if he's a threat, or like to see what his intentions are of just sitting there? Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead. Insight.
So, insight.
Yep. He just is, he's chilling.
What's your name?
Nicholas?
What's your last name?
Nicholas Nadim.
I
Takes a
relax.
draw on his cigar.
I relax. Ronan, there was a dude in one of the rooms.
The room that he's sitting in is a mess. Like, it looks like it was destroyed as well.
That's not good.
We're not
But
here.
he's just sitting on one of the only intact chairs.
We're not here to steal or pillage or kill you. We've recently Ronan, this person has the same last name as Claudia. So he lives here.
Did we find anything else?
No.
Okay. That was awfully quick. No.
We've
Are you
just
lying to me?
no, make an insight check.
I will.
We've just come to check out the house. We heard versus my Jacob's deception.
So you are lying to me.
We just came to check out the house. We didn't realize anyone was still alive here.
Unfortunately, yeah, that seems to be the case.
Why do you... Oh, and pretend like I'm doing a native Chaldean voice right now.
Of course, yes.
You survived... you survived.
Survived what?
We'd heard that Claudia was killed over a month ago.
Yeah. Yep. She was. Right in this room, actually.
That's awful. Were you here?
Yep.
Why they
Sitting right here.
Why do they let you live?
I don't know.
Insight check.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah. He does not know.
Okay.
They just tied me to this chair. You see that there are still ropes like tied around the arms of this chair, and there are scars around his wrists.
Is he still tied up, or the?
No.
Okay.
They're just still hanging there.
He's been
But
there for a month.
He has circular
Yes.
scars on his wrists,
Mm.
like burn scars on his wrists.
That's terrible.
Says, yeah, they tied me to this chair, and yep, killed her right in front of me.
If it's any consolation in these dark times, last night we did kill them.
Well, at least we got that.
How many were there?
3.
3. So I thought.
Yeah.
What did you? I'm sorry. What did you say his name was?
Nicholas.
Nicholas, right?
No age though.
Okay. Unfortunately, we can't keep you company too long, but we hope to further avenge Claudia and hopefully make right on some of these wrongs. And we were wondering if there's anything that they left behind, or did they find anything?
I don't know. I didn't see what they were looking for. I was tied up here.
Was there anything that you had hidden? Any secrets? Anything of
money?
great importance, but any...
I mean, my wife was working on something. I don't know. You'd have to check her study. I don't touch anything in this house.
Her study below us.
Right across the hall. And he points right at you, like past you.
Thank you. We'll be right back. Go over there.
I'll be here.
Oh, that's so
Sip from
sad.
his wine glass.
Something great.
I know, right?
I say not in character.
Zygon, why don't you keep him company?
I'd rather not.
Okay,
I don't
come
like
with me.
keeping people company.
Okay, I'll open the door to your study.
Yeah, you
Okay.
open the door. This one is in this room.
Mm-hmm.
The window is broken inwards.
Oh.
The bookshelves are empty as usual, just ransacked. All the drawers. There's a big pile of papers up on the desk.
Mm-hmm.
To the right, a painting was thrown off the wall, and you can see what looks like a younger version of the guy across the hall standing next to a woman with curly brown hair down about shoulder length, with a headband. They're standing next to each other. He's in a suit, she's in a white dress. And that was thrown off the wall, and there's a safe in the wall that's open, and it's completely empty inside.
Man. That horrible.
Well, that means they probably found what they were looking for.
Wait,
What?
who killed Claudia again?
The people, the mercenaries who were helping the tiefling last night.
The Forsaken.
Yeah. This is what they did to become Forsaken.
Mm-hmm.
So that means whatever was in that safe was worth enough to them to make their lives forfeit.
What if they didn't kill this man because he's for?
I mean, it could be. We could search him for
The coin.
the coin, but I don't know. It seems odd, but we do know that they didn't have anything on their bodies. And it was a month ago. Do you think it takes about a month to get to Shattered Land?
Yeah.
And this happened about a month ago.
Oh. Spooky. Quite the timing right there.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe.
we should search this man.
Search him.
Because if we find a token, we could get some bank. I mean, the Forsaken are bad people, right?
I guess. By Banu Sasan's rules, but who's to say they're not bad people also?
Quite the dilemma.
All the books, a lot of the books are like leather-bound ledgers type books, and they have been completely stripped of their pages.
All of them.
As in, like, grabbing the whole thing and just tearing the cover off, and they're scattered all over.
Are we on the third?
Yeah.
Yeah, here on the third floor.
Can I look around and try to find whatever would be like entries that were closest to a month ago?
Sure.
Okay.
Investigation.
Can I look
Fuck.
around the room for any like secret openings or secret things?
Sure.
Come on.
I mean, you just find the big pile of papers on the desk. There's another. You see that there's another safe behind one of the bookshelves, but it's also open and empty.
I don't find it.
No, I mean that's a
Yeah, that's an as a crit fair.
I mean,
fair.
you do find like ledger pages. There's
Sure.
a lot of like, I bought this painting on this day.
Sure.
Then you find a few entries that are like, one of them is a letter, and it seems to be from her. Her name is signed there.
Mm-hmm.
And it talks about an expedition to the underneath the Undercity. It's talking to it mentions Niels
Oh.
in his discoveries, and it also mentions a certain Krell Gear who is set to lead the expedition. This is how you spell it. Oh, not G-U-R. G-Y-R. Krell Gear was set to run the expedition. You keep looking around, finding more pages. You find another letter from Claudia to Prell,
Okay.
and it says that he is removed from the expedition and been replaced.
Does it say by whom?
It just says a more suitable candidate has been acquired.
I tell the group about this. But I don't... This doesn't make sense. Why would she still have the letters?
I have no idea.
Do you think she didn't send them?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Also, I just realized, I don't know why I remembered it now, but we'd never asked anyone in PNR when we would meet Rico.
Oh.
Fuck!
Well,
I guess we'll go there in the morning.
I'd like to search the hallway for any openings to another floor above us.
Okay. When we're also looking at these,
Yeah.
you see that there are some ink smudges that are like consistent on both pages.
Oh.
Like how if you have ink on your thumb and you would If these two were stacked on top of each other and you would grab them, it would bleed through on both. Like the same mark is on both pages.
The plot fucking thickens. Oh gosh.
You're going up, Zygon?
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's any like secret openings.
There is a trapdoor with a ladder, and it opens up onto the roof.
Oh.
Where there are some lounge chairs. There's like a little table there,
That's depressing.
and you can see across the square.
Did anyone check to see if there was a basement of any?
Mm-mm.
Go for it. I was thinking about it, but we should definitely check it out.
If there was what?
A basement.
Secret basement or something.
I'm gonna go back into the room the dude was in.
Mm-hmm.
What is his chair over?
Like the floor.
Just like a regular section.
Yeah, just wood, or not? Sorry, not. Yeah, wood. Yeah.
Does he seem to care if I poke around the room?
He's just looking down at the ground.
Okay.
So
So,
You-
sad.
There's like a pile of cigar stubs in the ashtray next to him.
I'm gonna poke
At
around
least
this room.
10 of them.
I want to look for secret openings in this room.
All right. Best. Nothing.
Where's
You find
that?
like there's like a writing desk where there's like sheets of paper and a quill, and you find other papers that look kind of like the ones in the other room, like exactly the letters.
The same letters.
You start like matching. You start like looking at them, and you realize that there are typos in them,
Oh,
like misspellings that have been scribbled out with ink.
before spell check.
And Reiner, you did also notice that there was like Prell's name was misspelled in one of them, and there was another one where Undercity, instead of Undercity, it said tunnels beneath the lower city.
Okay.
Even the citizens make that mistake.
I
You're
think
looking
that's
for a basement, Klali?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's obviously a basement door. Just goes downstairs. There's no like hidden opening. It's just a door that
Okay.
goes down. And downstairs you find a bunch of different like wine casks, like entire barrels of wine. Like they had their own wine cellar here.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of other barrels filled with some sort of liquid. There's also a small table down here, with like two mugs sitting on it and two chairs kind of facing each other off in the corner. And there's some stuff on this table,
Look
like
at this
papers.
stuff. Like, what do they say?
There's one that's a map of a city. It looks like a city map. And you realize that it is not a city that you've been to, but written on it is Famra.
We don't even have to go to PNR.
And this is like a gold mine of information right here. Like, you know that this is probably worth a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah.
It is a map of Famra, the city
I
map.
hold it very carefully.
I'll be damned.
It's very like frayed around the edges, but it's on a really high quality piece of cloth.
Look at that
Okay.
job we just completed right
We
there.
did it. We don't even have to
He's gonna
go.
be so mad.
But on top of it, there are some other pieces of paper. One of them is like there's a lot of like quick notes about like facts. So, for example, like a lightning rail goes from here to here, or like this is how a lightning rail works or would have worked.
Oh.
Stuff like that, like theory stuff.
Can I pick that stuff up?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all like you see mentions of like elementals,
Hmm.
like binding elementals and stuff like that is mainly what that note talks about. But then you see another one, like a short letter. What looks like a short like memo written, in a hand different than the other ones. And what it says is Peacock 11, and then right underneath it, there's -F.
What?
Well, Raynar's not with you.
Okay.
Well, that has to be the bar.
Yeah.
Don't know what a time or a date.
They met at
maybe.
11.
Yeah, I just don't know what the F is.
Oh,
Someone's signature.
I wonder.
I know.
Oh, wait.
Stands for fuck. We know that guy.
Is it the dude I'm thinking of?
The vampire? I didn't get his name down.
No. What's his name? That was Sergey. I'm thinking it might be Faith.
The guy who
The tiefling is
yeah.
cactus dude. Could be wrong. Could be right.
See, I don't know if I trust that vampire with all this.
Oh, we
info.
don't trust him either, but he pays us.
Is it a good thing though to give him this information? I mean,
I'm not sure.
see, I don't know. I don't feel right about it. Weird.
Hmm. Is there anything else down here?
There's, other than like mugs and stuff like that, that's about it.
Can I like search for any like other doors? Like,
Sure. Investigation.
I'm not good at that.
Natural
Oh,
20.
my.
Amazing.
You find like a very tiny barrel, like what
Mhm.
looks like it looks like a big barrel, but it's like a smaller version of a big barrel.
Mhm.
And written on it in like a black paint is Claudia's secret stash.
Can I open the little barrel?
It's sealed.
Can I take the little
Like
barrel?
there's a little circle where you would like tap it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like a mini wine barrel.
Hmm. I will
Is
take
it heavy?
Yeah, there's liquid in it.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
So can I? So you said there's something to press on it?
No, like to tap, like
Oh.
when you tap a barrel, as in
Oh.
put like a spigot on it to get stuff out of it. It's
Is
a
there-
miniature wine barrel.
Is there a spigot down here?
Oh yeah, I mean it's a wine cellar. There's
Can
gonna
I
be
take? Can I grab that and a mug
sure.
Oh no.
and pour a glass of it?
What if
Yeah, you jam it in there. Start
I like-
pouring yourself a little bit.
I look over at Klali. Do you want any?
this could be terrible?
It could be.
I'm so excited.
Okay.
I'm so
All right.
excited.
I'm
A
gonna.
very fruity smell wafts from the mug.
Okay. I'm gonna drink it.
It's extremely good
Oh.
wine.
Good.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's refreshing.
You now have magic aids.
Okay.
And you now have mage aids. Just kidding.
Wait.
Okay. I'm gonna take the mug with me, but I think I'm good.
Okay.
Zygon, where are you?
With you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'll head downstairs without talking to Nicholas again.
Yeah, he just
Oh wait.
doesn't acknowledge anything.
While I'm down there, I pour another glass and take it upstairs too.
All right, you guys meet up in the main lobby, and you see Zealous.
I just shove
carrying
it towards
a mug.
Raynar.
Yeah, she just hands you a mug.
Drink this right now.
Insight check.
What
I
are
mean,
you inciting?
it looks like she just wants you to drink it.
Right now.
I'll
Go.
drink it.
Yeah, it's very fruity, very sweet
Oh, that's good.
wine.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Mhm.
Maybe we should give this to Nicholas.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck it.
I
What
feel
else
bad
do
for
we
him.
have?
He's just so sad
I do
up
too.
there.
His wife is dead.
And he's just sitting in his still destroyed house. He hasn't even tried to clean it or anything. It's just
I'm sorry.
no. I'm done. I was just like it's depressing.
What if, maybe this is a little macabre, but what if the child was something they wanted as well?
I mean, run, right?
I was
That
gonna
her name?
ask what happened to the child.
There was blood on
Well-
the walls, right, Austin?
There was something on the wall, like
Can I
a
look
dark
at that?
stain.
Can I look at that picture with the kid in it?
Yeah.
And can I see, do I recognize the kid?
It's Faith.
Oh, like, are you looking to see if it's Ren?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
it's not.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that was clever, Shannon. Dang.
Well, like the second he said there was a kid in it, I was like, wait.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of.
Yeah.
No, it's a little girl with brown curly hair.
Okay.
So they had a
Never
kid.
mind.
Yeah, there was the first room up there looked like a kid's bedroom, and I don't know, everything was kind of everywhere, and it looked like there was something dark on the walls. So I assume they're not alive, but I don't know.
No, no one's mentioned the kid though. That's the thing.
That's...
Should we go ask Nicholas?
Run upstairs?
No,
Should we
out
bring?
upstairs.
Should we bring some wine for?
I'll go get him a glass of her wine.
Okay.
Did you wait? Are you bringing the little barrel?
No, just a glass of it.
Okay.
He doesn't look up when you enter.
I
Nicholas.
just switch out his cups.
He goes to like take a drink, like not even noticing that you switched it, and he's What is this?
Uh-oh.
Where did you find this?
Your basement?
I thought I lost this.
Oh. No? It's
Well,
down
it's-
there.
Very nice to drink it again. And he takes a drink and he says, "Yeah, we got this as a wedding present from our father. I thought that I lost it down in the cellar, but glad you found it. It's nice to taste it again."
Oh.
Well, you didn't come up here to just give me alcohol.
we do have a question.
Yes.
I realize this isn't easy, but what happened to your daughter?
He kind of like winces a little bit. She's somewhere else. They did not think that the house was in a good enough condition for her to continue living here, and I could not provide for her.
Oh.
They took her.
Oh, well, I mean, it was for her own good. She shouldn't have to grow up in this.
Who took her exactly?
Oh, my sister.
Oh. Who's your sister?
Oh, Amelia.
Nadim?
Yeah.
Still?
Well, that's her maiden name.
Hmm.
What's her last name?
Oh, Amelia Adonis.
Adonis. Have I heard that before? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Probably not. But it was before. It was before these people came.
No, it was after.
Oh.
That's why they took her.
Oh. I see.
What's your daughter's name?
Anne.
Well, thank you. I bet you didn't expect our visitors today.
Well, I kind of expect anybody to break in here now.
Uh-huh.
So, you can take what you want. I'm not going to be using it.
What are you? I'll walk away.
I follow.
Yeah.
Holy.
You just hear like a... and like a mug like on his chair arm as you guys walk down the stairs. You're in the first floor now,
Yeah.
or the second floor if you just go down one flight in the drawing room.
Can I take a look around just in case?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Looking for any letters.
Sure.
Do. What? Consistency.
You find there's a one like sitting on top of an envelope
Mm-hmm.
on a coffee table,
I'll open it.
and it says, "Oh, it's a letter to Claudia from Emilia,"
Oh.
and it says, "While I am excited that you found somebody so qualified, I'm not sure how Prel will react when you kick him off a week before the expedition. I would tread carefully with that. You wouldn't want to hurt his feelings. After all, he's been a family friend for years. He might just go back to drinking again if you put him off of this mission. He's been looking forward to it all month." Well, I appreciate you giving me updates on the expedition details, and I do hope it goes well. And then it's signed with Amelia Adonis.
Mm.
So do you think she's in danger from all that? If she was a part of it?
I don't know. I think she has a role in all this, though. It sounds like,
Letters.
yeah. From what I gather from the letters upstairs, that it looked like they were written at the same time when Claudia was saying that Prel would lead the expedition, and also the letter where she took him off of the lead role. And if she wrote them at the same time, I mean, that's odd. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think I have to leave in 5 minutes to eat dinner.
I mean, she has his daughter too. If she's a part of it.
Yeah. I definitely think we should. I mean, there's a chance that this Prel guy, he was some sort of catalyst to all of this. To her death or something. I don't know. I don't think it would be a bad idea to visit this Amelia.
Yeah.
Mm.
But at the same time, I don't know. About what time is it, Austin?
You're cutting
Hello?
back.
Oh.
Hello?
There.
What time is it, Austin?
Right now it's about 6:30.
Okay. How late does PNR usually stay open? Would we know that?
I don't think you've been there very late, so...
Okay. We don't know when we're gonna meet Rico, so that's important. If it's tomorrow, if we're leaving tomorrow, we need to know that. But at the same time, I feel like we should maybe visit Amelia before we leave. I don't know, but because as soon as we set out, we're going and hopefully finding out things about... Oh, by the way, did you find anything in the basement? Besides the wine?
Yeah. There was a map of what is it called?
Camera.
Camera.
His eyes go wide.
Yeah. And it had theories and notes on the lightning rails.
I hold those up, but I don't hand them towards him.
I hold up my hand for them.
I don't know if we need to be given these. Vampire.
I don't... You know, I actually agree.
Because, like, if he's working with that continent over there, do you really want them getting that technology?
It's true. And, I mean, we know that, shit, no, I've totally forgotten. We know that we have to go, to the Oh my gosh, my brain is exploding right now. We have to go to Thamra to scat the land, for reasons that I'm totally remembering right now. Either way, we need to go, I think, because of this the message that Zygon said that he received from Tyrannus. I don't think that's a coincidence. But
It is not.
And we still need Rico as our guide, so if we don't tell him we know anything...
exactly. In this way, regardless, we're going to have quality information to give them. We'll get paid no matter what, even if Rico fucking bites the dust.
Okay, but I want to. We got to figure out where we can put this stuff. Can we just carry this map and everything around?
I say carry it with us.
It's safer than otherwise, I think.
I
Okay.
agree.
Okay.
We'll still have a better map than Rico does at any rate.
It's true. Yeah, I think, I don't know, if anything secret happens there, I don't want to kill Rico, but
I'm not opposed.
if something sensitive happens, this way we have a ticket out. We're still getting paid. I don't know. What do you guys think we should do? Should we go to PNR maybe?
I think we should.
I plan on leaving for Shattered Lawn tomorrow,
So am I.
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah.
We don't even know how accurate this map is to that city.
Unless
That's
Rico
true.
is waiting later, then we can kill two persons. So, wait for him.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know, I mean, this map looks like this is from the Second Age, or around then, so, you know, a lot's changed since then. So, either way, it's gonna be dangerous, so we should still prepare.
Yeah.
As though we didn't have this information. And I definitely think that we shouldn't tell Rico that we have it.
No.
Nope.
I can hold on to it, if you're okay with that.
Go for it.
I don't really care.
Yeah.
Take
I'm not the one holding it right now.
Wait, Zealot, do you give it to me? Or do you hold on to it?
Yeah, don't lose these.
I won't. I promise. I put it in my bag. Okay.
Okay. And where are you guys heading now?
You know.
PNR.
I need to go to eat dinner.
Yeah, we're closing up.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys heading back? Are you doing
We have to
anything?
go
It's about
find what time, right?
it's about 6:30.
No, I mean to find Rico.
Okay, you're gonna head back to PNR.
Yeah.
All right, and that's where we will end it with you both trekking back to PNR.
Sweet.
Hype.